Hey everyone, impromptu Sunday Zelda stream. We're gonna do some things in the desert today. We're gonna do a labyrinth. You can actually just barely see it at the southern point of the map right now. And who knows what else, but the plan is to get to the Gerudo, kind of queue us up for getting into the desert temple, right? Which, probably won't happen this stream exactly, but it'll be coming up. Before we jump fully into the game, I do want to quickly talk about, we're here. Aha! A spreadsheet! Oh no! Many numbers, much things. Yes, so, I spent some time yesterday and today working on a backlog spreadsheet. This has been shared if you want to jump in and see it for yourself. It's in the Discord. There is a channel now that's called The Backlog or something like that. There's a link to it there. You can get there real easy. This thing is updated real time when I update it. And, you know, it's a good time. The point of this, right, is we have a lot of games that I've talked about wanting to play on stream. And we need a way to sort of identify which things are going to be more likely to come up next than other things. Now, this list is not necessarily defining anything. Like, Breath Edge is right now at the top of the list. That doesn't mean for definite, for sure, we're playing it next. I could say, nah, Gravitas, 1 hour, let's knock that out. Something like that, right? Don't know. But with us having finished Crosscode, we needed to kind of come up with an idea of what game we're going to play next. And I don't want to pick another really long playthrough game while we're still in the middle of playing Zelda, right? Makes sense to me anyways. Popping up and seeing some stuff here. Anyways, so here it is. Here's the list. If you have questions or you want to add stuff to it or whatever, join the Discord. The link is on my Twitch page. It's on basically all the YouTube stuff as well, so you can easily jump in there and talk to your heart's content. But of the games coming next, I would say focus on around somewhere in the top 10 items on here. That's probably what's likely to come next. And I am thinking Monday, tomorrow, we will be starting a new game since Crosscode's been finished. There is a secondary tab I also want to call out here. In the secondary tab, it is games that we have previously streamed. You can see a couple things in here, like did we finish the game? That kind of means finished might actually mean two different things. It could, and maybe I need to. No, I think I might just need to like rename it. Completed is probably what we should go here. Did I complete Crosscode? We did. There's still DLC, but the base game's completed. Will I return? I actually left that empty because for the DLC, yes, we're gonna come back. But like Mega Man Battle Network 1, we completed it. Will we return? No. Stuff like that. The Forest, did we complete it? No. Am I gonna go back to it on stream? No. I put the estimated hours in here. These are the values that come from howlongtobeat.com. Very specifically, the main plus extras section, because that's kind of what we do. We're not doing full completion runs, even though sometimes we get in a collection mindset. And then I try to put in some like hours of how long we actually spent on it and that kind of stuff. Plus a rating system, a 1 to 5, 5 being the best in this case, of my enjoyment of the game, and maybe some comments around it. Plus links to all the YouTube stuff in case, you know, anyone's checking this out, want to see a game that I've streamed in the past. There it is. It's all there. Links to it and everything. So, I wanted to call that out real quick. I think it's really cool. I gotta get my OBS set back up so I can see it. I can see it. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's jump into the stream. Oh no! I gotta do. Sorry. This one. The other one was nothing. This one is something. All right, let's get everything going here. I'm gonna travel. The last thing that we did is we ended over here at the stable. We did a little bit of a quest over there, and now we're gonna travel back to the Skyview Tower. Do something else, and ignore why there's something sitting behind me. I promise. I did not play the game outside of streaming. I was getting a little concept of something together for outside of the game. Hopefully in the coming days, you know, maybe a week or two, we'll get to show off. It'll be really cool. I'm not gonna spoil any more about that at this moment though. But let's go ahead and grab our flying gear since we're gonna be in the air. Cool. Go. I think we should talk about where we're gonna go first. We might actually... No. First thing, we're gonna fly up this way. There is a tower here, which will unlock this section of the map, and then we're gonna go down and do the labyrinth. So map first, labyrinth second. Up we go. Wait, where's the tower at? I don't see it. Now I see it. It's way out there. It's way out there. How come there are Aracuda flying so high up here? Well, I guess there's a couple towers up here, but they're not towers, like islands. Look, this guy sees us already. Nuts, right? Nuts that he can see us from this distance. I don't actually want to waste my stamina with him. Let's go ahead and try to just avoid him if we can. So, speaking of Crosscode, and if you haven't watched the ending, it's now posted on YouTube. The VOD's also up on Twitch. It's worth a watch. It was a really satisfying, fulfilling ending with quite a difficult end, area. The whole, final tower dungeon and the boss. The boss is a boss. You'll see. You'll see if you're following that series. Oh, we're in very cold territory now. I don't actually want to drop our gear. I want to keep our falling bonus. I could eat something, I guess technically. I could eat something. Or maybe maybe I just don't care about the gear so much at the moment. Let's throw that on. Keep moving. Tower's right down below us. However, we're almost out of stamina. I don't think we're gonna quite make it all the way there, but if we make it most of the way there, that'll be efficient. Ooh, there's a depths hole right there too. In fact, I'm gonna start veering to the right just a little bit. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're just not gonna make it. Okay. Let me get the flight gear back on. Try to go as far as we can. Nearby down. That's okay. We're just gonna get the tower. Yeah, actually, I gotta drop because my stamina's shot. However, we should have enough to scale this, even with jumping. Why does it seem very green? Is that just me? Looks green. Got a person probably in that tent. I don't see a way in. Is it buried under the snow? Oh man, okay. Hudson Construction Activity Report from Bilson. Who'd have thought a Skyview Tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Okay, the cave. I'm guessing the cave would be down below, or maybe it's this over here. Look, we found, they're called bloopies. Follow them. I see the cave right in front of us. Whoa! That was unexpected. This is definitely an interesting place. Party truffle! I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gyarados Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering? I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. Day 6. Highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. Who would have thought? Tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Okay. Day 10. Tower's done. It was a breeze with Purra's clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All of that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. A bomber is here. How you doing? Since we end up using the site again, since we may use the site again, we'll leave some materials in the cave. Sure. We are currently grabbing the first, like, teleport tower, and then we're gonna go do the labyrinth. Anything in the water that we can grab? No, but there is a chest on the left I see over there. Okay, let's build ourselves a boat. There's no ends or anything in here. Ooh, this is just gonna be floating downstream then. I'm not actually super excited about that bit. Low power mode soon. In-laws over for lunch. Gotcha, gotcha. I talked briefly at the beginning of this one about the spreadsheet I put together. If you have any like thoughts or comments on it, you know, give it a look and whatnot. But that's what we're going to use going forward for what games to play next. And it'll give everyone an idea, really, of what's on the docket, you know? Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I don't know. I don't think we need it. But we're making it extra buoyant. Sure. I don't think it needs wheels either. That would be weird to need wheels in the water. Guess off we go, and let's put our swimming gear on. It's a fantastic spreadsheet. How'd you come up with the weights for hours and interest? Well, I did some research, right? So it wasn't all something that I did on my own, but the if we look at the Z-score for the hours. Okay, well, sorry. Let me go back a second. So the hours themselves come from how long to beat the main plus extra, because we're not trying to get like a platinum trophy or 100% games, but we are doing basically the main story plus additional things. Likely those hours are lower than what we'll actually put in most games, but it's a good estimate, I think, to start with. And then the interest is literally my interest in the game, 1 being the best, 5 being the worst. 5 doesn't mean, like, I'm not interested. If I wasn't interested in the game, it wouldn't be on the list. It's just the lowest of my interest level, right? But then when we look at the Z-score, the Z-score is actually how the hours kind of come together. And it's using a normal distribution between the hour of that game and the average and the standard deviation. So lots of math stuff in there to get the hours points, and then from the hours points, we basically take the absolute value of that Z-score, and then we're giving it a multiplier. At the moment, these numbers can all change too, but if it's really close to 0, right? Because that's where the average distribution comes into play. If it's really close to 0, that's going to give it a times 1,000 bonus to give it more points. And the whole point of this is to make really, really long games kind of to give them less points, right? And to give really short games some less points as well, so that stuff in the middle kind of comes out. But it also does, in fact, give some shorter games like a bonus to their points as well. Which is kind of neat. And then I also added an additional, like, do I own the game? And if I do, we give it another 20 points, just to kind of bump it up a little bit further. Because if I don't own the game, it's something I want to play. It's something that's probably on the list somewhere, but I have to go and actually purchase it. So, and then the interest points are calculated based off the priority points on the right, and those are dynamic. So the hours points, I actually floor that value at 20, okay? So if it's 20, if it's like 1, then we count it as 20, because it doesn't make sense for it to be super low. I had an issue specifically with Nier Replicant that, like, it was the score after doing the normal distribution was like 0.001 something. So when you multiply that by 1,000, you basically just get 1. And that really skewed some things off. So I floor everything at 20, so hours minimum is 20. And then we make the priority points at number 5 be the minimum hours points that are available. And in the current spreadsheet, it's 23. And the priority points 1 is 10 times the lowest value. And then 2, 3, and 4, you can see are taking an average of the values above and below. So some pretty cool stuff in there, I think. And then to add on to that, there is a second tab, and the second tab shows off games we have streamed in the past, and just a little bit of details about it. Some comments and things. So I highly recommend. Like, even if you're on the YouTube, right? Check it out. It's a really cool thing to look at, I think, and give an idea of what might be coming up. A Gyarados bow with durability up. It's 25. This bow was engineered to strike distant targets. I wonder if this means it zooms in, or if maybe it just makes the arrow fly further. The Phrenic bow makes it zoom in. Bum, bum, bum. I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to swap our Mighty Construct bow, because this one is better. I like the zoom. I like the zoom of the Phrenic bow, so that's why we're keeping it, although the Gyarados bow may also zoom. We're going to find out. The Gyarados bow also zooms. So, with that being said, I might want to swap. Okay, let's do that. Hold up. Let's go backwards real quick. I don't want to lose the bow. Let's keep this bow. I didn't want to fall off. Not yet, anyways. Phrenic bow. You've done us well, but now you're gone. Mighty Construct bow is taken. And undo the reverse. Love the maths. Alright, now you're in the lurk mode. Well, hopefully. Hopefully you have a good time with the in-laws. Hey, we got a new follow. How you doing? Is it 1 infinity? Or just 1 infinity? Here we go. Down into the water. Quite the crash. Okay, we have a few things to do. Oh shoot, actually, the first thing I was gonna do was look for this, but it's actually right up here. Let's let this kind of go to its conclusion. I can't grab it. There we go. Bubble gem obtained. Also, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, this is where the Skyview Tower is going to be. The 1 is the capital I. Nice. 1 infinity. How are you doing? Are you also playing through Tears of the Kingdom? There is so much to see and do in this game. I imagine you could easily play through a few times and not see everything. Ooh, there's a little, like, secret back here? Ooh, where is this gonna go? Oh, this is gonna go to a chest. Nice. See it. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. You haven't stopped playing since it came out. You know? I, too, would have played non-stop if I wasn't streaming it. Awesome the game is. Wow, doesn't he look so creepy, Tulin, in the water like that? Last you looked, you had over 330 hours now. You feel like you barely put a dent in the game. So, hold on. Can we see... That's not the right one. This is the right one. Can we see the hours on a save? Alright, I'm just gonna save it because we're here, it doesn't really matter. Can I go to the load and see it? Like, the game really, really should pop in here and tell you how many hours are on your save file. That would be awesome. I could probably look in my Switch stats to see how many hours, but I have to... I didn't want to go up there. Thank you, Body Piece. I have to imagine... Hours-wise, I'm probably at 90 to 100. But like I was saying, I would be higher if I wasn't streaming. If this was like just me and my free time, I'd be blazing through. I think I play a little differently when I'm not on stream. Because if I'm not on stream, I would probably be trying to see like all of the little things that the game has to offer. There's a chest over here. And it's not the one... Interesting. Somewhere over there. It's probably above, though, right? I guess we go up and we find out what happens. But yeah, like, I would probably spend 2 times as long in this cave as I am. Just because of that. Yeah, and the Switch profile. I mean, most games do show you, right? Like, most games try to let you know. Alright, hold on. Let's activate this. What are some of my favorite side quests so far? That's actually a great question. That's a great question. Let's even think about all the side quests we've done. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know. Let me tell you some of my favorite parts of the game, though, so far. The depths. The depths is amazing, is it not? Walking around down there. Chest is like right over here. Just making sure it's not popped in the wall. Walking around and not being able to see anything in front of you and lighting the way slowly is just amazing. I'm actually dreading the moment. You'll actually see we've done a lot less depths exploration than we have surface level. But I'm dreading the day when all of the light routes are lit, because being able to like stand here and see everything ruins just a little bit of the magic of the depths for me. Although it does certainly make it easier to plot where you're going and how you're going to get there and all that. Addison's side quests. I love Addison. He is such a dumb character. Like, let's be honest about that. But whenever we see him pop up just on the horizon or whatever, you see him on top of a mountain holding that sign, you're like, oh, we got to go help him. It's great. I think there's only one, hold on, let me go back to the surface. I think there's only one Addison that I've seen and haven't done, maybe two. I believe this is an Addison, and I think this is also an Addison. Other than that, we've hit them all. That one it's not an Addison. Let's see, side quests though, side quests. If I go to my adventure log, and we look at the completed stuff, let me just take a quick look. Right? It's so hard to remember all of the quests you've done. The pirates were fun. The North Akala Beach. So those were cool. You know, I like the well lady. So we have that quest to find all the wells throughout Hyrule. That's a really kind of funny quest. Also, we have a quest, I haven't done it yet, but it's to get the, like the original hero's body, the tunic. Hold on, changing gear. I know where the tunic is, we just haven't gone to go do it yet, because it's in the Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna have to keep thinking about the side quests, honestly. So, have you finished the story and you're still playing through to see everything, or are you holding off on finishing the story? Because I'm definitely not rushing the story. I've talked about this before, but the way that I play games is I really like doing side content, but for whatever reason, as soon as I complete that story, I'm like, well, I guess we're done with the side content, and I just leave it. So quite often I like to spend a lot of time doing all the extras before I'm like really ready to finish the game, and then I'll go beat the story. The Sky Islands here are really interesting with that sphere, and there's all those little tiny islands right around it. Okay, let us move, thank you. I could probably get to them, but that's not our goal today. Our goal is actually, we're now gonna go over and do that labyrinth. However, since the geoglyph right here is so close, we might hit it up real quick. It's so close. And like, what we talk about all the time is this game is distraction central, is it not? You're like, man, my goal is to go do this thing, and then you find 20 things to do on the way, and you never get to the thing you meant to do. I will say what we're doing right now is something you should do, right? You should absolutely fly up and then quickly travel to different locations. But, whoa! I'll take that star fragment right next to me. I will also say, right, let's go out on the other side, though. And I will say that this ruins, for me, a little bit of the world. I really like, in Breath of the Wild, slowly traveling and climbing and all of that. And in this game, you don't do that, right? You usually just skip everything. It is what it is, right? You can't walk 5 feet without getting distracted. Exactly.
Shines upon the land.
Dense with content. It is. But did you play Breath of the Wild as well? I really, really enjoyed Breath of the Wild, and I really, really enjoy this game. But they are definitely different, are they not? And I think if I had to pick my favorite of the two, I think I might still put Breath of the Wild above this. But man, it's a really slim margin. It's a slim margin, and I really like all the new stuff that they introduced. I do feel like they removed some of the stuff that I really liked in Breath of the Wild, though. And what I mean that by that is I mean like the world building. The world building's different in this. I feel it's hard to describe, but the fact that in Breath of the Wild I couldn't just pop up into the sky and fly halfway across the map meant I had to interact with things. I had to go through the roads and see the canyons and do all the things. And that's the world building, I mean. Time for some lore! I'm also not sold on the lore yet, because it feels like the game is a sequel, at the same time it feels like the game is not a sequel. As in, they've retconned or replaced, and I don't like that. But on its own, I think it's great.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies.
Oh!
On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
Focused on all the Magatamas.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm trying not to be over the dialogue. This is really good.
Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
The Ganondorf design in this game is great.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Yes, so, you played very little of Breath of the Wild, but watched a lot of content from it. Came in on this one. Your favorite Zelda game's Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Ocarina of Time's probably my favorite as well. I also really like A Link to the Past. You know, I don't know that I've played a Zelda game I didn't like, right? Like, Zelda games are great, and they're all great in their own ways. I'm looking for a Korok. Most of these have a Korok as well. They're usually a rock. A Link to the Past is great. You know, like Oracle of Ages and Seasons, I really like those ones. And interestingly enough, those games were, I believe, actually created by Capcom, not Nintendo. One of the few offshoots. Let's see. Looking for rocks. Looking for core rocks. Yep. There's plenty of others. I will say that the more recent Zelda games, other than these two, I have felt like have really gone sort of easy and linear, right? Like Skyward Sword. I enjoyed Skyward Sword, if you've played that one. But compared to the other ones, I feel like it was a weak entry. Even though I enjoyed it, I had fun with it, felt weak. I have not found the Korok on this geoglyph, if there was one. I guess we forget about it. I'm not going back up at this moment. Not at this moment. Okay. We're gonna teleport. We're gonna teleport back to this island, and then we're gonna fly over here. Your son has over 1,000 hours in Breath of the Wild. That's a lot of hours. I probably did not clock that many, although I did play the game through more than once. And let me tell you, in Breath of the Wild, did you play Master Mode by chance? Because they released Master Mode like later on, and I really enjoyed it. One of the things from Breath of the Wild that you could abuse. It was a mechanic, right? So instead of the hand, you had the Sheikah Slate, and you could summon bombs. And then you could just stand on top of something. They were unlimited. And you could just drop bombs on the enemy, and then they couldn't do anything about it, and then they'd die. In Master Mode, all of the enemies regenerated their life. And that meant, very specifically, right, that you could not do the bomb spam anymore. And it really changed the way that you would approach combat. Not to mention, there was a few like other additions that sort of popped into Master Mode as well, like where enemies would be like floating on balloons and stuff like that. So I really enjoyed Master Mode, and I was kind of really hoping that there would be a Master Mode at the beginning in this game, but I bet you they'll release it later. Did I say Magatama? I did say Maga. That's actually what these things are. I know that they're the Sage Stones. They're maybe what are the tears, right? They haven't really told us. Are the tears the Sage Stones, or are the tears the memories that we get from these, like we just did? They haven't really said, but those Magatamas are definitely there. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei is a great game. You can also find Magatamas in like Neo, right? It was pretty cool, too. I see some fairies. We're gonna get these. It's kind of weird that an alien came, and yes, we talked about that early on, because Zelda is supposedly the very far descendant of them, right? And he's like half rabbit, half proto-Hylian, or whatever. It's an interesting thing. Come on, fairy, come down. I need you. I need you. I wonder if there's a secret. Make them... Wait a sec. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on. Come over here. Need you to be lower. So if you like the Shin Megami Tensei games, do you also like the Persona games? Kind of the same thing, right? The the Hylian alien hybrids. Well, so here's another question too, though. that I don't know. I mean, maybe they've said and I haven't found it yet, but I don't know that the Zonai are technically aliens, right? They may be from the same planet. They are just advanced and they've lived in the sky. I don't know if they lived in space exactly. And I don't know that we're ever going to get a definitive answer on that either. Also, like, are Rauru and his sister, are they the last two? They may be. Finally, we got that fairy. I saw this other one fly away. I think the bird spooked it, and even though there's a sunlight there, I think the other one's gone too. What a pain. What a pain in the butt. Nothing in there. Got a Sundelion. So, Persona 5, I have Persona 5 Royal, and I played a bit of it, and let me tell you, I really enjoyed what I played, but the first dungeon, so part of the differences with Royal is I believe they made some parts of it easier, and so I got to the first dungeon, and in the first dungeon, I got all the way through the dungeon in one go, which supposedly is not something you're supposed to be able to do. You're supposed to go in and out multiple days. And what happened was, I kind of thought everything was not too bad. And I got to the boss, and then there was no way for me to beat the boss. I was playing on hard. It lets you drop the difficulty. I dropped it down to the easiest after many, many attempts, and I still couldn't beat the boss. Like, he was just so outscaled compared to all the other enemies that it was ridiculous. And my only options were to undo hours of gameplay by reloading the previous save, or reverting like two days back, because you also can do that. And so it made me stop playing. But I really want to go back and play more of it. So it's on our list to play for the stream. It's just I don't know when we'll get to it. There's so many games on my list. True, they said they came down. Doesn't mean from space, right? Oops, I don't like how that got there. Oh, right there, thank you. These rockets, I don't really like the rockets on the wings, because what would happen, I'm pretty sure, if we used the rockets here, it would actually propel us forward, and we wouldn't start turning, because the rockets would keep us pretty stable. So I'm going to try going without them. I don't think there's anything else here. And then we're going to turn hard right and go to that labyrinth. You prefer Shin Megami Tensei? I think a lot of people do. I don't think you're alone in that. I need a junk weapon. There we go, junk weapon. Go. Turn. Oh no, why are we so front heavy? Is our Goron Sage making us front heavy? Because I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. You started 5 because you got a Switch to play it. Oh, you were playing on the Switch. I was playing on the PlayStation. Not that it matters, but number 3 though, with Dante from Devil May Cry as a cameo. Yeah, that's kind of neat. It's been a very long time since I played one of those games, and I don't, honestly, I don't think I've ever actually finished one. They are quite long games. It is something I'd like to rectify though. Thought 5 was exclusive on Switch? No. Nope. Here we go. Yeah, like the Goron almost is definitely front-loading the weight on this wing, which I don't like. Okay, the South Lome Castle, top floor. This is actually the last one. We've done the ones before it. And do we need to worry about temperature here? I hope not. I'm gonna swap to the flight headpiece just in case while we're in here. You've only finished 3 and it took 90 hours for one ending. Exactly, right? But I mean, here we are playing a game that's at least 100 hours if you want to see most of the content and story. I mean, we probably could have beat this game. Just hit the main story, hit the 4 main temples. We probably could have beat this game in like 10 hours if we really wanted to, but that's not the right way to play it. We talked about the right way and wrong way to play this game on previous streams as well, and it's a kind of funny conversation. Look, we're gonna ditch the mighty construct bow that we almost ditched before. Now it's back. What is going on? This is awesome! Oh man, okay, hold on. Every time we come to one of these dungeons, I get disappointed because there isn't like a challenge. There isn't a puzzle or anything. This one just blew my mind. Holy cow, okay. Now I'm curious, like, are different things gonna happen? Also, are we supposed to climb? Okay, okay. We fly over. I can't climb that! I can't climb that! Oh no! Okay, alright. Well, we're gonna drop here. You're playing Undermine, James. Now that you're done with Void Scrappers. It is Undermine... Which one is that? Is that the Deep Rock Galactic one? Or is that something else? Alright, so... Let's see. They gave us something, didn't they? I think they gave us these fire fruit. This looks like a puzzle. Let's shoot the fire fruit there. Okay. Another one up there. I missed! Whoever made this dungeon, kudos to you. Because this is awesome so far. Shoot me up! Oh, is this the end, though, of it? I think this is the end. Oh, man. Unless we land and something different happens. Hey, you know, I see a box. We're not ending just yet. See this box? There's a reason for it. What do we got? Another mighty construct bow. And whatever's in this box. Hold up. Let's break it. What am I gonna break it with? Can I just break it with this sword? Maybe? There's nothing in the box. We already have a mighty construct bow. Hey, here's a tip for you, right? If you look at a weapon and you see how it's blinking with the shine, that kind of tells me, the way that it's blinking right now, it tells me it doesn't have like an additional modifier on it. So it's kind of useless for us to get. I wonder if there are other secrets in here now. Like this feels so different than everything else we've done. You've got 1,400 hours on Elden Ring? Okay. I love Elden Ring. I really do, and I haven't beaten it. And I don't know if I'm going to. I got somewhere about 100 hours into the game, and I enjoyed every moment I played of it. But honestly, I don't even think I'm halfway through. Because, again, my mindset is, let's explore everything. Let's find every cave. Let's see every spot of the map. And man, does that make it a very long playthrough. And unfortunately, I kind of got burned out. And then some new game came out, and then I went and played the new game, and then I never went back to Elden Ring. And now if I go back to Elden Ring, I'd probably want to make a new character. Oh, my ability to go through the roof. Ascend. You know, One Infinity? That's the ability I forget about the most. I don't know why, but I do. You're fighting with Twitch, James? What do you mean? What's happening? Yeah, it's the only one I've seen that does that, but that's a crazy shrine. Yeah, new games keep pushing the backlog. There are so many games in my backlog. You who set foot in this labyrinth of the sky. It's gonna tell us we have to do the ground floor first, right? Yeah, go to the labyrinth of the land, and then a dragon ring sleeps. Yep, so we'll do the bottom one and we'll come back up. I use this a lot. I use recall a lot as well, but the ascend, it just slips my mind all the time. Okay. Having moon physics is weird with this. All right, we're going to do a really short take these guys out thing. Oh, because they're too far away. All right, whatever. Forget it. Down and down we go. Probably like right in the center, right? Going to be, but there's going to be a catch. Flat. Also, if you didn't know, when you, oh, we're too hot. We're too hot. Okay, we can remedy that. Hold up. Swap our shield. That helped. Okay. With this set upgraded, you can just like smack your face right into the ground and not die. You could really move in the air. Yeah, with the moon gravity, it's nuts. It keeps stalling and giving you audio in a still frame. That's unfortunate, James. I don't know what else to tell you. You might need to like restart. Oh, wait, we're getting too hot again. You might need to try to restart your browser. I don't know. There we go. Get our ice sword on for some ice, some cold. Is it upgraded? Sorry, is what upgraded? Is what upgraded, Bomber? All right, I'm trying to figure out how we get to, I'm guessing the center. The wingsuit, yeah, the wingsuit's upgraded twice, and remember, that's why we can smack our face directly into the ground. Not die. Not that we've done that in the past. We got a Korok. Gotta do the Korok. Yes. No damage on faceplant, right? But the labyrinths, when you get up to the top, they have like moon physics, which is fun. Okay, we found that. Now let's figure out where the center of this place is at. How to get there. Climbing around on top's kinda cheaty, kinda. But that's what we're doing. We're also looking down for chests. Especially in these, like, center holes. Switching to phone? Yeah, that might work better. Man, this labyrinth is also way smaller than the other ones. And also, right, this is our final labyrinth. We've done all the other ones. I'm kind of looking to see, because there's a weird spot in the middle there, if there's a path down there. There is. All right, we're gonna drop down here. See where this takes us. This may have been a poor choice. Oh, the internet sucks in your country. That's unfortunate. If you don't mind me asking, where are you at? I'm northeast coast of the United States, where I'm based out of. Kind of an ugly looking section that I don't want to walk into. Jumping down? I don't recommend it. I think we can remedy the situation using our most forgotten ability, though. Ever so shortly. We just kind of like get in here, and then we should be able to ascend. Back to the top we go. Oh, out in the sticks of Texas. So, let me tell you, I've always wanted to live out sort of in the middle of nowhere, and the main thing that prevents me from doing that is internet. It's the one thing that prevents it. Oh, this was a mistake too. We've got Ganon. Ganon fight, we're gonna do this. We gotta swap our gear. Because I don't want to be blighted, let's wear the light gear. I think this is probably the best idea. This is perfect, though. We needed to replace our gloom stuff. Here we go. It's time for the fight. Maybe we should use the Master Sword on him. I think we will. However, did we ever attach anything to it? Let me check. Let me check. We did. We've got a marbled Goma leg on it. Okay, perfect. Come here, Mr. Phantom Cannon. Oh, he's got a spear. Okay, we're definitely not wearing our best gear. Like our best defensive gear, which we may want to swap. Man, look how much damage we're doing to him. I don't even care that we got hit twice. He's down. Oh, man. Okay, let's take a photo of the Gloom Spear. This is our first Gloom Spear. We've had the club and we've had the like the katana, and this is like our third bow. Gloom Spear, 40 damage. I really like the Gloom weapons, and if you use them with like this set and you use them like on the surface, they're really not a problem. I also want this bow, so we're gonna swap something for it. Let's see, what are we gonna swap for it though? Probably the Knight's Bow. Goodbye, Knight Bow. Demon King Bow. Perfect. The fact that we saw Ganon right here makes me think we might be close to the actual entrance. Maybe. Picture. I didn't get a picture of Ganon. You know, for some reason I feel like we had a picture of Phantom Ganon, but I might be wrong. I might be very wrong on that. Should probably check that again at some point. Jump down, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh man, you lived in Japan for 3 years, One Infinity? That's really awesome. Traveled the world. I haven't been able to like travel very much, and like going to Japan is something that I feel would be like a great experience, at least once. So different and cool. One of the things that would hold me back from it though is I feel like I would need. Why are they giving us Frondgusters? That's interesting. I feel like I would need to know the language, at least a minimal amount, or else I would feel so uncomfortable. It's engraved with ancient Zonai text. You can't make out what it says. Oh, if I can't, then I guess I'll take a picture. Oh, wait, no, there's a translation right here, right? According to Taro, the characters carved in the stone slab read as follows. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation. Now that Taro's gone off to examine the other ruins, I've got no choice to tough it out and the rest of the research alone. I'll leave a trail of acorns and nuts. Okay, I guess we'll just follow those. Let's see. The internet is stopping you so much you want to move in town, but you love the piece of your own land. Exactly. Like, I own my own land as well, but it's not that much land. I'd like to own more. And what I really want is I want to be able to see a neighbor. That's what I really want. Hold up. Let's put the depths gear back on, because we're going to run through this. We're going to run through the garbage right here. Momentarily. Japan was beautiful and the food is the best in the world. Like that's high praise. It makes me really want to go. I really wanted to go beforehand though, as well. Yes, you're not wrong, Bomber, right? Too far away can also be quite a hassle. It sure can be. Everyone over in Japan can usually speak some English. Bomber, you're learning Japanese specifically for the same reason? Hey, maybe we do like learning in parallel or something. You can speak to each other with it. This might sound stupid, but I literally have a like a Japanese for Dummies book on a shelf right over there. I was really trying at one point. I was learning the hiragana, the alphabet, right? One of theirs. I searched every passage one by one and haven't found anything, but I've got a good feeling about this last one. The only thing keeping me from exploring it now is the late hour. I'll try to contain my excitement and get some sleep. I'm guessing we turn. Shoot, now we're cold. I guess gotta... Oh! Switch the shield. Perfect. Oh! They put the Korok Frond Dusters in here because of this. Tulin, where you at? Gus. But why? But why, I say? But why? You know what? We saw another one this way. Let's go get it real quick. So, they probably do a better job than us. I wouldn't say it was mandatory in my school to do other languages as well, right? So I essentially had Spanish lessons almost every year, from like 1st grade through like 11th grade or something. And then I actually had to take some in college as well. And let me tell you, I know some Spanish, not enough to be conversational. That's a good outlook, James. It's only stupid if you think it is. I guess I don't really think it's stupid. Not really. Yes, yeah, they have multiple alphabets, right? I believe I was learning the easiest one. And then there's like the one that's based off the Chinese characters, which is more difficult. There's so much, right? There's so much. There's a chest in this one for sure. Right? Yeah, here we go, chest. This is why we couldn't see any of the chests from the top. They were buried. Mighty Zonite sword? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll attach something to it a little bit later, though. You can walk outside, unload your guns, go inside and play. Yeah, sure. You can do that anywhere that's your own property, away from other people. That's awesome, right? I had a family member who had land sort of in the middle of nowhere, and we would do that. Fun times. I see a mushroom down there, like they're baiting me to go that way, and I'm not gonna. You were using Duolingo and Memrise. You know, I don't think I've seen Memrise before. You haven't done a lesson in a few weeks. Yeah, well, so here's the real problem. The real problem with languages is I don't think they're terribly difficult to learn. But, right, there's memorization, and then there's trying to learn how to convert to your language, and then there's being comfortable not converting to your language and then understanding it, right? But the problem is, how do you get to that stage if you never use it in real life, right? That's the real problem. If you're only ever doing the lessons, and you don't have anyone to talk to, like, I find it to be almost impossible to become conversational, right? And that's why, I don't know if that's why. I think it's one of the reasons why, like, in the US, right, we don't have a lot of dual language people. Because we don't have that many languages commonly, frequently spoken in lots of areas. You get into a city and yeah, absolutely you're gonna find people speaking other languages, for sure. But it's still not gonna be like a thing you experience everywhere. You know, maybe you have a neighbor that does, but probably not. But over like Europe, right, you get people who speak 3 or 4 languages, but that's because there's so many languages in a tight area. No? When you were in Afghanistan, your friend was teaching you how to read and write it for the year that you were there. That's cool. That's really cool. Did you go to Japan after Afghanistan? So like it came in handy? Or was it like, oh, I sort of learned it afterwards? Hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Yeah. Those are the 3. And I think the hiragana is the easiest one, right? And then the katakana, and then kanji is literally like the Chinese sort of pictograph version, I think. It's been a long time since I looked at any of that stuff. There's also romanji as well. Is romanji the using our alphabet, but phonetically spelled their way? Is that what the romanji is? I think it might be. Kanji is so much and pretty. If you didn't grow, it's so much harder. And pretty much if you didn't grow up with it, you're never gonna really know it. Well, and part of the reason for that, right, is because literally every different word has a different picture, which means that you're gonna have so many symbols that, like, again, if, like you say, if you didn't grow up with it, there's gonna be so many that you're never gonna learn them all, I think. Yeah, so you know what, One Infinity, I guess from my standpoint in the US, I'm northeast. We don't have a whole lot of Spanish speakers, but I guess, yeah, down there you probably do. It's probably a lot more common to have dual language people down there, right? I got it, that's what romanji is? Nice, okay. This is the log day 3. No matter how far I go or which way I turn, everything looks the same. It's all covered in energy-sapping gloom. I've somehow managed to swallow my overwhelming desire to run home, and will attempt to spend the night here. I just hope I have enough acorns to mark my way to the end. Yeah, if you speak fluent English and Spanish, you're a god here. I was just looking at a job posting. Oh, there's the acorn. Within my current company, we have, actually, I work with people basically every day in Mexico and people over in India. And they all speak very good English for the most part. But I was looking at a job posting that, sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. That dealt a lot more with people in Mexico, and so they were looking for someone who was bilingual. Fortunately, I wouldn't cut that. I don't think it was a requirement, but it was like a strong desire. No! What did it blow over there? That's a weapon. What is it? Strong Zonite Longsword? I don't know if I have anything I want to drop. If I dropped anything, it would be this torch. Let's drop the torch. I don't think I really need it. Let's stock up another decent weapon. Sure. Pays really good if you got both. I can imagine that too. Let's let those temp hearts regen here. So this set, it reminds me a bit of Zant from Twilight Princess. You get the same vibes. Boy, there's a lot of gloom coming up. Go quick. And we're through. And I'm betting we have to turn here, although there is an acorn to the right. This doesn't feel like the correct way. We're looking, very temporarily. However, the acorn to the right could potentially lead over here. Out we go! So the acorn's here. Take it. Oh, we go straight. We go straight. This is the first labyrinth we've actually navigated by following the acorns from the researcher. All the other ones we just like dropped in from the ceiling where we needed to be for the most part. Day 4, and we also didn't read these because we didn't see them. I can't believe I'm writing this, but I'm standing in front of ancient Zonai ruins. What a tremendous discovery. This makes the terror and uncertainty of getting here completely worth it. It's just a shame for me that I have no idea what these ruins are. But I'll head back and report to people who might. Yeah, it looks Twilight inspired, for sure. Yeah, we're on hard mode now. It is not hard, but it is more so than what we did before, for sure. In we go to the shrine. Will this one be a Raru's blessing? Because I hope not. Bomber, did you see the Raru's Blessing for the last one we did? Because that was a treat. We walked up here. We grabbed the chest. I'm gonna do again. And then I came over to the stairs, and I started walking up them. And then all of a sudden, the whole thing in the back shifted away from me, and like all sorts of new stuff happened, and we had to solve a mini puzzle to get up there. It was amazing. I loved it. They subverted my expectations. And this is just a normal Raru's Blessing again. You recently finished all these mazes? They took more time than you wanted. This is my last one. Yep, we're on the last one now. There's only 3, right? It's funny, Bomber. We walked into it, and as I'm walking in, I'm like, man, I wish, you know, whenever I find these, I'm always a bit disappointed. I want there to be a puzzle, and then all of a sudden, things happened. Yeah, yep, you'll have to catch it on the VOD. Alright, we got that one done. Chest nearby. Is it nearby up? I don't know. Oh well, doesn't matter. We're moving on. The ruler of boars have unlocked a door. The ruler of boars? Interesting, okay. The reward is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, right? We're gonna get the... We already have 2 pieces of it, right? So it's not like a spoiler of what's coming, but here, the evil spirit armor. You know, Ganon's armor from previous games. We're inspired by it. I'm not sure it's like identical or exact or anything. Up we go. Oh, also, Bomber, there's one other thing that you gotta check out. We hit up some lore, because we did the geoglyph to the northwest of here, and it might have been my favorite one so far. It was like the earliest. Well, maybe not the earliest. It was they met Ganondorf before he revealed his true intentions, and it was a great cutscene. Ruler of boars, owls, and dragons. You know, I guess I just didn't remember that the other one said owls and dragons. The 3 people who are in charge of the labyrinths. How you doing, Darth? Nice to see ya. Yep, we'll hit all 4 terminals, no problems. It might have been memory number 1. It may be. But I'm kind of wondering if there was... Did we see a memory number 1 that was, like, Zelda meeting them for the first time? Because if so, this might have been memory number 2 or so, if I had to guess. You've done all the geoglyphs? Yeah. Like, the geoglyphs aren't hard to do, right? We just actually have to go and do them. I saw that there was another one right over in this area somewhere. So, geoglyphs are probably shortly coming up on our path of what we're going to do next, right? I kind of feel like we might do the Gerudo Temple before the geoglyphs, but who knows? They might be sooner than that. We're going to put our flight gear on, because we noticed how powerful the moon logic is. Right? And then we just go like this, and we can just like move around like crazy. And also, we were sinking, but not by very much. All right. They're probably in the corners. Oh, look at that. We don't even need to use the paraglider. We can just like... This is amazing. We can just move. All right, let's go in here. We don't even need to use our stamina. It's a little crazy, right? It's a little crazy. Worth noting, each of the geoglyphs have a... Yes, they do. You know, and we found the Korok for every single one of them except for this one. This is the one that we missed. I figure we'll probably go back and check at some point, but not at this moment. We can maybe find where the things are at. Maybe from here. I remember being able to see them on the map from the other ones as well, but yeah, I'm not sure. All right, let's just we'll keep wandering for a little bit first. I don't really know which way I want to go. This doesn't feel like the way I want to go. We're so fast. This is amazing. Having so much fun. Just like zooming through here. All right, let's come back in here. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. One down. After the mazes, do another geoglyph. We could, certainly, for sure. Oh, you redeemed a side quest. I like it. Hold up, hold up. I'm just looking at my reward queue. 1 Infinity, you are one of the first people to actually utilize the point-based things. I love it. I love it. We will absolutely redeem your side quest there for another geoglyph after this. Let's see. There's quite a few in Gerudo Valley, so we'll probably see one. Yeah, and just right. I have the map taken somewhere. Map. Right there, right? I have the map, so we can easily find them. Not a big deal. And in fact, at this point, we have gotten more than half of them. Almost certainly. And let's take a look at the map. We found one right here. There is a good chance we'll find another one right here, and I'm betting the other two are in these corridors too. So that's where we're looking to go now. See if we can get back out there. So fast! It's so fast. It's so fun. We're just zooming. We're like a superhero, just flying through here. Yep, look at this. Here's the other one. Okay, good. We found where they are. How do we get in there though? Is there a hole in the bottom we got to go down in through? Maybe. Let's go a little slower. Oh. Can I climb? Oh, no, that's how we get out, isn't it? Let's drop down real quick. Yeah, the Koroks are usually in the hollow tiers, right? I was looking for it, I just didn't see it on that one, that's all. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely finishing the labyrinth we're in, and the bottom. We're definitely gonna do all of that first. We're looking around. I feel like there's a way in through the bottom. I definitely don't want to go below the structure though. That feels like a good way to die. Wait, what's this? Hold up, we are so much higher than we were before. Is that because we went down so far and then flew back up? It's gotta be, right? Oh man, when you're falling in moon gravity, whatever direction you were going, you just keep moving. There's no like turning. When you shoot up, it's gonna shoot you higher. That's exactly what happened. It's awesome. It is also very responsive, the flight mechanic. Pretty cool. It just occurred to you, James. We've done how many Zelda streams and not one of us? And not one of us has said, "Excuse me, princess." Yes, that's it's unfortunate, right? The wand of Gamely should live on. No, gotta get this boat. Here we go. Is there a path through there? There is. Down, we go up. Round and over. Oh, not that way. That's true. She isn't around. hear us say it. Doop. Doop. Flying around. In here, okay. Oh, this one was easy to get to. You may be spoiled because you played Scarlet and Violet first, but you expected more. I don't know the reference. Expected more from what, Darth? I feel like I should understand the comment. The 80s cartoon. Oh, wait, oh, right, sorry. I have it wrong. I thought the Wand of Gamelli was the name of the cartoon. You're right, it's not. The story. Hold up. You're saying that the Pokemon Scarlet Violet story is better than this has been? That's what you're saying? That's pretty cool if that's what you're saying. It looks like I need to maybe get back out and come back up and around. I don't think there's a way through on this side. Let me tell you, I fully would have expected the story of this game to be better than the Pokemon game. Like, nope, I'm not dissing Pokemon, but I think I would have expected this one to have the better story. Alright, this is our last spot. I don't really know where we're headed just yet. I think it's right here. There's a platform down there. I wonder, is that down there for a reason? I guess we should be looking up a little bit. How do we get in? How did I miss this? We just ran right past it. I guess when I say ran, I mean flew. That's what we did. Oh, hey look, I can get in this way. I think this is supposed to be the exit. Maybe? Got it, though. Okay, so if the 80s cartoon isn't the Wand of Gamelli, is it just called The Legend of Zelda? Now I don't remember. Also, there's only like 10 episodes of that show, right? James, have you done that show for your cartoon podcast? Because, if you haven't, I'm requesting it gets added to the list. Oh wait, was that up on the surface? It was, wasn't it? Ascend! You just saw it on Tubi? I've watched it in various ways over the many years. If it's on Tubi, maybe I'll go and like check it out again. I don't think I have Tubi, but that isn't to say that I couldn't download it. Chest up here too. I don't remember seeing chests on top of the other ones. Maybe we did and I just don't remember. This one feels different. Yes, it was part of the Super Mario Brothers show, which I really liked that. I had, as a child, I had the Super Mario Brothers show, not all of the episodes, I had a few of the episodes on VHS, and I watched them quite a lot. Link is such a dick to Zelda. Yeah. I don't know, like, what they were thinking when they wrote the character. It's not how I would have envisioned Link to act, but I also like the show, so I guess it worked. Tubi's a nice free place to watch old stuff hard to find. I'll have to check it out then a little bit more. Considering how helpless though Zelda is, you can't blame him. Well, to be fair, especially in the past games, he was just the damsel in distress. didn't have a whole lot of anything else going for her. They certainly changed that in... They changed that earlier on, but it's definitely different, like, in this game now, for sure, right? Zelda's on your list? Alright, but more immediately, you're going to be talking about its origins on the Captain N episode you're recording in 2 weeks. Cool! Okay. I'll definitely check it out. I recently listened to the Highlander episode. If anyone's here and you don't know, James does a cartoon podcast, which is a pretty good listen. You do a really good job getting all of like the history and the details about the voice actors and all of that kind of stuff, and then the like second half of the show, it's maybe a little bit more than half, but the second half of the show is reviewing 2 episodes, and that's always fun. As a request, they recently did Jabberjaw, which request from me, because I quite enjoyed Jabberjaw as well, and apparently it doesn't hold up. Apparently it's nowhere near as good as my memory would have me believe. But that's the way nostalgia goes, I guess. So there's a lot of intertwining history between the Super Mario Bros. Show and Captain N before both made it to the air. Way too much for you to put in the chat. James, feel free, by the way. Go ahead and link your podcast in chat if you want to. Yep, go ahead and do so. I don't know what your preferred thing is. I've been listening to it on Amazon Music because they have podcasts now, and that's where it is. I used to listen to it off of Player FM. Darth, what was one of your childhood favorites that you found on there? Maybe I'll, check it out. Also, maybe I've already seen it as well. Down and down we go into the depths. What we'll find, no one knows, except we already probably know it's a construct, and we're gonna get the armor out of it. And we're gonna smack our face as hard as we can on this floor. Whack. Okay. Good. Good job. Good job, us.
Yeah.
Reboot 1 Infinity. I can't believe you said reboot. I love reboot. I tried to show it to my wife recently. Well, I say recently. It was probably 2 years ago. I tried to show it to my wife, and it doesn't hold up amazingly. So, like, for me, with my nostalgia, I can absolutely rewatch it and still really love it and enjoy it. But she didn't really get into it. Unfortunately, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But the reboot world at the time was so cool, so different from other things. I loved it. If you're not aware, Reboot has, I think it was on Netflix, a new show. It's not the same. It's also not amazing, but it's also not bad. If you are a really big Reboot fan, I'd say give it a watch.
Yeah.
If you are the biggest Reboot fan, I would say don't watch it. Because you'll probably be mad at some of the things they did. Maybe. But that's... Yeah, what can you expect? From like a 20 years later kind of a thing. Where does this go? Chest, right? Maybe not? Oh, wait, there's a vine. Yeah, where's the floor? We don't care. Isn't that the best feeling? It's the best feeling. You know, I bet you the bars here go away after we beat the construction center. You hated the new one? I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. I went into it. We're gonna break this. Oh, out. Well, hold on. I never read this before. Arrows can fly much farther according to how long a shot is charged. I didn't realize that. Neat. And we also get quick shot from it. Nice. I went into it, honestly, not expecting much. And I knew it wasn't going to be like the original. And so I think that let me have, some form of enjoyment on it. I think that's what it is. I think it was fun for what they did. Certainly not amazing.
Yeah.
I know that I think they said they were going to do a season 2, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it turns out they don't. because of how much people liked or didn't like it. Yeah, because again, I don't think anyone loved it. I don't think anyone's saying this is the best show ever. Certainly not, right? If anything, they're saying it was okay. That's the highest praise I can give it. It was okay. It let me sort of re-experience Reboot. Sort of. Hey, that's a good weapon. Let's drop something. What do we want to drop, though? I really don't want to drop the boomerang. The boomerang's awesome. I think it's finally time we get rid of this Topaz Scepter. It's gone. Goodbye. Reboot's something that you might need to push up on the priority list, depending on how serialized the stories are. The more continuous the storytelling is between episodes, the more work it can be. One Infinity can probably answer better, and maybe you already have, but Reboot had a storyline. It did. I don't think it was a hard storyline that you had to watch every episode to kind of get. Definitely had one. And I somehow totally missed Darth, your message. One of your favorites that you found on Tubi was League of Super Evil. It's about the would-be group of supervillains trying to make a name for themselves. With such cockamy schemes, it's like watching a modern-day Saturday morning cartoon from the villain's perspective. I'll check that out. I don't know if I've ever heard of it before. I'll check it out. If I remember. That's the hardest part, me remembering something. One of your favorite Saturday morning cartoons, One Infinity, was Double Dragon. Used to rock the theme song as a kid, running around. Okay, it's funny. Double Dragon is a little bit of a meme in the channel because we just sort of recently talked about it and stuff. We bring it up on occasion. It just does. And you brought it up. Man, you found the right channel. You found the right channel. We can talk about how much Double Dragon is about fighting or about running and screaming if you watch the movie. Yes, James showed me the live-action Double Dragon movie. Construct version 4, maybe? Probably not. It's a Construct 3. But thank you for making me check Bomber, because if it was a 4, I would have been disappointed if I hadn't checked. Also, we're going to attach this, by the way, to our new Gloom Spear. Yes, that's going to be a great thing to throw on there. What weapon do we want to use on this one, though? What weapon do we want to use on this? How about we use this one? We've used the Marbled Goma Hammer a few times now. It's probably getting closer to broken than we would like. So let's use it up. You found the right channel, born in '86. Yeah, we're I would say most people who are in this channel are usually around that period. Great. Where's your arm? Pop. Where'd it go? I don't see it. Oh no! What a waste of time. Okay, that was a wash. We'll take it as a failure. We got this one though. Start to spin the wind. Oh yeah, look at that. The hammer broke. I knew it was getting close. I knew it was. We've used it on like the King Gliok and whatnot, right? So it took a beating on that fight. I think we probably pull out this one. And of course, that attack phase was done with, okay. Now. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that, okay. Good, keep the weapon, switch to the hand, take it off. Can't see because of the grayscale. There we go. Spin to win again. Oh no, I didn't finish it. Oh no. Oh, of course he hit us. Of course he hit us. Oh, he's like expertly blocking all of our shots. Okay, I'm done with that. Here we go. The last 5 seconds, not 5 seconds, the last 5% of his life being the most difficult for whatever reason. Give me this. That was all I needed. One more hit. I ended our spin too early on the last cycle is what happened. You love the Flux Construct theme, the music? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, let's pull out our Gloom Spear. That up there. Yeah, look at that. 72. 72. Okay, I think we're basically done here. We're gonna get the light root outside, of course, and there's probably another chest or two that we might grab as well. The movie's interesting. It's kind of fun to watch, but what the heck did we watch? Yeah, no, Bobo at the end. That movie it's very ridiculous. It's very ridiculous. Does that make the spear a hammer now? No, you don't swing it like a hammer, but it does make it so you can break rocks with it. We've done that a few times with spears. I don't know. Technically, it's a sledge. Okay. Well, we'll take the technicality. Take it. And we'll also take the final piece of the Ganon gear. There's an arrow on the floor. Get it in a moment. The Evil Spirit Mask. Really? Hold up. That's... I guess that's not what I was expecting to see. Set bonus, Disguise. Bone Wep Proficiency. Oh. Bone Weapon Proficiency's neat. I wonder if that makes the bone weapons stronger or if it makes them more durable. Or maybe it does both. Also, this should, I think because of the disguise, let us walk around monsters. So we'll play around with it. But I was expecting the head to look different. I really was. I was expecting it to look different. Man, look how cool it looks, though. The cape is the best. More pieces should have capes. Let's also sort this now so they're all together. Thank you. I wish that they were upgradable, right? It's not upgradable, though. It is... And it's only 4 defense. I was gonna say it is good defense, but it's not. It's not even good defense. We'll maybe try it out too real quick. The cape looks really good. It does. Oh, arrow, arrow, arrow. Hold up. There's probably another arrow on the floor, right? Arrows? Arrows? There's one. Okay. We gotta scrounge our arrows. You never know when we're gonna run out. Yes, you're right. We're cosplaying as Zelda. Just how Zelda is being cosplayed by Ganon. Exactly correct. We've been over here. The light roots prove that. Or the bright bloom seeds, I mean. Let's see. It's probably up top, isn't it? Do a quick look around. No, hold on. Let's just go back in and ascend. Not worth our time running around and all of that. I can't ascend to there. Maybe. Maybe we can. This is gonna put us up on the stairs above, which we've been to. And then we can probably do one more. Yes. You look like a skeleton, so that might be the disguise? Okay, I'll buy it. We literally popped up right on the light route spot. What are the chances of that? Nowadays, you can probably find the right castings for most of the roster of Street Fighter. Now's the time. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I feel like fighting games turned into movies haven't turned out well historically. But who knows? Maybe. Oh, Bomber. Yeah, no. This isn't going to have an upgrade. This set piece is unupgradable, unfortunately. So the set bonus is, we've already seen it, I guess, right? Your comment might be old. I'm sorry. That comment may have been before we actually saw it. So, like, for example, Halle Bailey, the other one, from the live-action Little Mermaid would make the perfect for Kimberly from Street Fighter. Could be neat. The question's gonna be, how much of Street Fighter 6's story depends on past games to make sense, or is there enough to do on its own? That's always the question, right? We're just gonna take a quick peek around. There's a light route way out there. Oh, and you know what? We have a quest to go this way, because there should be a mine over there, the Gerudo mine, right? Which we'll check out at some point. Do we have, in the depths, an X over here? No, we haven't found any sort of markers for this side, okay? Doing a little bit more looking around the edges just to see if there's anything like super interesting, but down below before we head back to the surface. It will be good call, Bomber. Thank you for the reminder. It's going to be a hieroglyph search, or a geoglyph search, I mean to say. Oh, look at this. They give us a little spot to launch a wing. What's that? Oh, that's just one of the statues. Okay. That's leading us to the Gerudo mine. Sure. Okay. Okay. The light over there we're seeing too. That looks like a mini mine. A mini mine? Do you remember they made a Battleship movie? I remember they made the Battleship movie. I will also say I did not watch the Battleship movie. Maybe that was a mistake not watching it. I don't know. I don't know that I really heard any good or bad about it. I'm gonna go check that sword. I think it's a knight broadsword. I don't know if we have any slots open though. Well, we have one. Let's grab it. And then we're out of here. We're gonna go teleport out and go to another geoglyph. Soldier Claymore. Sure, we'll take it. It's a soldier version, not the knight version. That's fine. I also... Distractions abound. You know this game. I just want to see what's here. Fans, wings, a couple other things. Great. We're gonna check the backside, because I didn't look out the back, really. Out the back, we've got an enemy stronghold section down there for mining, if we wanted to go get some zonite. And that's all we can see from here. Okay, we're done. We're done. Time to go to the next geoglyph for One Infinity's point redemption. I'm pretty sure that there was one like right over here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to warp to this Skyview Tower and blast up into the sky. Street Fighter 6 could be Street Fighter the next generation. Luke and Jamie have the same rivalry as Ryu and Ken. We've got successor characters like Kimberly and Lily to tie into the past ones. Yeah, my fighting game lore, very limited. Very, very limited. As we've talked in a previous stream as well. Let's go ahead and throw on. Where did our Rito? Hold on. Wasn't this like way below before? I feel like it was way below. Here we go. Bomber, you've recently seen the Battleship movie. Was it good? Like a 5 out of 10, not worth watching except for some B-movie laughs. Okay. Yeah, there's the geoglyph we're looking for right now. Right over there. Oh, look, there's also a shrine, like right above my paraglider. We'll hit that up first too. Oh, actually, let's make a quick pit stop. There is a star island right here. Hit the star island as our pit stop. I'm trying to think how many geoglyphs might actually be left. We should really take a look at our map and see, because there aren't going to be too many. Will this be one of the geoglyphs that falls? Or not? Also, I don't have the helmet on, so we don't get the... Oh, we have moon physics here? We have moon physics here. For some reason. Interesting. It is, it's falling, okay. I called it. Picture, thank you. I'm just gonna let it fall. You know, we must have almost all of those star islands photographed as well. We gotta be pretty close. Oh, hey. Jeez. Again, with the distractions, but look. Oh, there's a Gleeok right there next to the big sword. We also need a picture of that big sword. We're not gonna do it right now. But this thing here, in Breath of the Wild, it was a quest, but I can't remember what it was for. We had to shoot a lightning arrow, although now it looks like there's a hole. Interesting. Oh, where's this gonna go? If that's all the further it goes. We need speed technology to make this one. Speed technology. Which is probably just gonna be shield surfing. We used to have, like, I think one of the sleds on one, and we don't now, but we'll use this. Hold gear, please. Thank you. I don't remember how to do it. It's been so long. Got it. Shield, surf for the win. Pick of the big sword for the stable. Yeah, we're gonna go there a little bit later. I don't want to go up there right now. I don't want to fight the Gleeok. That's what it comes down to. Not that we can't. I just don't want to. I'm running low on storage. Gotta install the Pura SD card. Man, I wish we could get a Pura SD card. They really should let you upgrade your storage. I don't know why they don't do that. You rewatched Stealth because it's free on YouTube. I don't know if I know what Stealth is. Stealth. I may not have seen Stealth. The Mistothi's Shelf Cave Discovery. This one's neat. I bet you we have to strike this with lightning. What do you think? What else is in here? One of these guys. Thank you. We'll take that. Freeze a crab and fuse the frozen crab to the shield? What? Wait. What? That makes it a really fast bomber! Bomber! How dare you highlight that message? Oh wait, no, it's a highlight message. I thought you were adding it into the queue. I saw it. I don't want to do the picture right now. I can't do anything about this until we... Okay, hold on. Because I still want to do it. Not the dazzle fruit. I have a lightning fruit, though. Right? I don't think we've ever used one before. Here we go. I want to throw this anyways, right? It's what I was gonna do before you said anything. So there we go. Nothing happened. I mean, it looks like something did happen. a little bit, but I bet you it's not enough lightning.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave it alone. We'll come back on your expert recommendation that we can't do it yet. Stealth was a movie about an AI fighter jet becoming the newest weapon in war tech. You know, I don't know if I've seen that one. I bet you I haven't. I bet you that I haven't. Isla Zolfos. There was a shrine around here. We were gonna hit the shrine on the way. I don't know where it went. It was easily viewable not that long ago. Oh, it's right down there. Okay. Yes, we're still gonna hit the shrine because it's on the way. That's how we do things. That's how we do things around here. We do all the distractions while trying to keep focused on our main objective. The way ahead's dangerous. Here, take a sled. I like it. I like it. You go with sled shields for shield surfing? I mean, that's honestly what they're for, I would imagine. I would imagine that's what the shields are mainly for. Use your Savage Lionel shields for defense, but Royal shields are good for shield surfing. I really didn't actually want to use my Royal shield to shield surf because it's such good defense, but we've already used it in a fight a couple times, so Try the frozen crab or a frozen fish. Promise it's fun. All right, we'll try it. I don't think we're gonna try it right now because we have to go find a crab, and honestly, I don't really have. I was gonna say I don't really have a free shield. I kind of do have a free shield, or we could even put it on the one that we've already used. But this one's near a regular red maned Lionel. Maybe we go check that out too. Although I do wanna make sure we go do the geoglyph first. Hold up. Yeah. We have the little message telling us, right, that there was a treasure chest above us. And then I got thinking, this cube almost felt useless. Why didn't they just put a ladder there? Well, it's because they wanted us to move it to do this. A magic rod. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna drop the sword, take the magic rod, and then drop the magic rod because I don't actually want it. Oh no, we're trapped. We're trapped, but not really at the same time. The reason why I did that though, if you're unaware, right? It says the shrine name, and right to the right of the shrine name, it shows a chest. And if we leave the item inside the chest, it will not check it off. And if it doesn't check it off, I'm gonna be the little bit of completionist in me is gonna say, hey, you didn't do the thing you were supposed to do. Missed it. Trying to see, can I grab this from down there? Oh, not quite. I can. There's a couple thoughts I have on completing this. And one of them, honestly, was from up there. I think we go back up there. You'll see. I think it's gonna work. How many Lionels have I killed? I only think 2. I think 2. I think we've only seen 3. I could be wrong on my numbers. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to put this right there. 1, 2, and then we're going to slowly lower it down. And then we're going to slowly bring it towards us. Lower it down. Good. And then reverse time. The reverse time is actually super fun. And I bet you there's so many uses for it that we don't actually take advantage of that we maybe should. This being one of them, though. You know, I wonder if that was actually the intended solution. My thought of the intended solution was actually using the cube from down below, because we could climb it. And we could actually bring both of them up here, because we could. I know I couldn't grab it right there, but we could lift it up, drop it, use the reverse time, and then grab it from up top. Like, it's definitely doable. You think you've done just about every Lionel in Hyrule at least once. Nice. You DC'd again. Oh no. That dang rural Texas internet. We got enough for 2 heart containers. Look at that. Frozen meat works for certain. I have frozen meat on us. I do have the frozen meat on us. Does it work the same as a crab? Or is the crab different? And it doesn't melt like the ice slabs. Okay, okay. It works the same. Cool. All right, we'll try it with one of our frozen meats then at some point. You're gonna go to an interactive map and map your in-game to make sure, but you think you've gotten them all? That's neat. I'm not completionist in that sense. I don't really have the desire, really, to necessarily hit every Lionel or anything like that. But if you do, that's awesome. The reason why I'm walking in this little spot here is I'm expecting to find a well. Whenever you find little buildings, they might have wells. And if this one has a well, we need to map it for that quest. Although, I'll tell you, I'm not seeing one. I see the chest, no well. Burn! Burn! Oh, I can't drop the frozen meat. I have to drop meat and then freeze it in order to fuse. Really? Okay. What happens if you try to drop frozen meat? Yeah, that stays there. That's fine. I don't see a well. I don't see one. We're moving on. I do think... Oh, there's the Lionel you were talking about. There it is. I think we will do the fight. The only thing is, there's an Addison right here. We got to do Addison first. Man, One Infinity, look at the adventure you've sent us on by having us come all the way out here. Someone else want to smash this? Ow! I didn't know there was a third one. That terrible evergreen tree can stay there. I don't have an axe on me. Hooks! We got hooks. Okay. One. Two. I think we'll use this for stability. Let's go hang this sign. Okay, it's stability, but man, it might be too much stability. I guess the next question is, can we actually loop the hook in there? I'm not sure if we can. Oh, like, sort of? Oh, look, it got in. It got in, okay. So what's gonna happen? When he lets go, is this gonna, like, fling it? I feel like it's gonna fling it. We need to let go of this. And I really need to slide it underneath. Just like that. This is perfect. I think that's gonna hold. I don't think we have to do anything else. This one was fun, having a hook. It's, oh! You're right, One Infinity. It is considered a cooked food. You know, in my head, I was thinking that the frozen meat was still like an ingredient. But you're right. You're right, it's not an ingredient. It is a cooked food. He'll be fine with that. He's standing. Slightly angled, but standing. Oh, shoot. We're full on food. This is a little unfortunate. We are actually full on our food, and well, maybe we've eaten something. When you're full on food, he gives you 20 rupees, and then he gives you a second set of 20 rupees. But I would actually prefer to get the food because it also gives you a recipe, and it might be an interesting recipe. I can use the sensor to alert myself to wells? Shoot, I didn't know that. I bet you. You know what? I never even thought to take a picture of a well. And there's the second rupees. I'm disappointed about that. I'm disappointed, but we'll take it. No, Bomber, we're doing it. The geoglyph is right up top of there. We're just hitting all the things on the way. Because if we didn't, we would never hit any of the things ever. I'm gonna want a good sword to use. Let's fuse a few things while we're at it, okay? Swap to sorting by attack power. Oh, wow. 35 construct 4-horn. Are these actually worthwhile? Hold on, we have like mighty zonite sword. Mighty zonite sword. So with a Captain 4 construct horn, it gets all the way up to plus 20 instead of 10. That's good. Mighty zonite longsword, which is what this one. No, this is a strong one. So this isn't as strong. Not as strong, right? It's not a mighty. There we go. Mega mighty. A mighty mega. Hold on. Okay, equip that one. I'm gonna come back here. We're gonna use this one. Okay, drop. Fuse. Now it's a 60 weapon. Nice. And I think we're probably going to use these. Both of them. They're 25. What's this guy? This guy's 24 and we have 5 of them. How about we use one of each? Because we have 2, like, slots. Wait. Oh yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now we have so many good weapons. Which one will we use on him? I kind of want the shield out. So we might use this guy. This guy feels like a good one to use. There's apparently. Oh, it's marking the chest we've already done. Ignore that. You were wondering why the Hylian tunic was different colored? Yes, you can dye the clothes. Clothes dyeing is neat. I don't really make use of it. We've only dyed one piece, literally just the tunic, and I made it green just because, you know, Link should be wearing a green tunic. I do like the red, though. Don't get me wrong on that. We could try to sneak up on him. Or we could try to fly and land on his back. You've changed out the paraglider. Yes, I've done the paraglider as well. You're still working on collecting the Tunic of the Wild. The Tunic of the Wild. I don't know. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know any more about it. He's got to come. He's got to come this way. Oh, we have a good picture of one of these guys. We do. We do. Okay. I could climb a little higher and get more height for our flight over to try landing on his back. Except now it's raining, so forget all and any of that. Climbing in the rain is the worst. So, I may not have gotten it. It's possible. Tunic of the Wild was in Breath of the Wild. You're not talking about the blue tunic, which I think was called the Champion's Tunic. Right? You're not talking about that one, right? Because I know where that one is. That one's, it's in the throne room of the castle. Here. Know where that one is. I haven't gone there yet, though. I feel like going to the throne room is getting you towards the end of the game. It was more like the classic Link tunic. Even Smash Ultimate used it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Will we make it? Aha! Oh, I gotta swap shields. We need our shield. How'd you like that parry? Come on, I dare you. Whoa! Okay, I didn't dodge it. I tried to dodge it. Ah. Oh, that one hit us! Ouch! Missed. Missed again. The bone got me hurt. Yeah. So naming wise, I know that there was it wasn't in the base game of Breath of the Wild. They introduced it with the DLC stuff. Like the older tunic sets and whatnot. And I did have one. The name doesn't ring a bell to me though. Oh, I didn't get the parry. And he's done. Welcome back, Bomber, just as we took out the Lionel. You may have missed the awesome parry we started the fight off with, though. We have a picture of all of this junk. Double check, right? I don't know where his weapon is. Oh, it's just a soldier spear. I don't have a picture of a soldier spear, really? Did I get it? Yes. It's the worst picture of a soldier spear ever. Oh, shoot, now we're full. I should drop something for the bow, huh? I should, because it's, not bad. And also, I didn't mean to sort. I really didn't mean to sort. I didn't want to sort. I wanted to drop. We're gonna drop that, because it's at the end of its life. I think I'll pick up the spear. Oh, it's garbage. Dude, it's hot garbage. Get out of here. I'll take this back instead. The bow, however, will drop something. Drop something. The real question is which one? Probably this one. It is our weakest bow. Okay. Bow, thank you for its 10 times 3. You know how it is. Are these all unused? They're all unused. I guess we just pop this one on. Current primary bow. You know what, also? We're gonna mark this as a monster. We can come back. We can fight him again if we ever want to. Sorry, I missed some of the chat. You found the boots for the classic Link set as well, but you need the cap and tunic. I may have actually had it then. The name just didn't ring a bell. Have I tried to jump dodge backwards when it swings his weapon? Oh yeah, so you can get the flurry rush? Yes. I typically do the dodges and not the parries. I really just wanted to try the parry. Alright, one infinity. Your glyph is coming up. In like 10 seconds. We just gotta climb first. You do it all the time with the silver Lionels and they go down. Minutes. Oh, there was a frog. Thank you. Take it. I'm never gonna find any of our weapons ever again because I sorted. Oh, I thought we were absolutely gonna hit that one on the way back. I love the boomerangs in the game. What do you think of them, Mr. Infinity? I think they're so fun. They're really not good weapons, honestly. They don't do a lot of damage. They seem to break pretty quickly, but they're so much fun to just play around with. We are also looking for the Korok and causing havoc by rolling boulders. I see the Korok. Impa's here. Interesting. Interesting. Glyph loading, please wait. Whoa. You love the boomerangs, especially when you add recall to it? I don't even know what that means. Hold on. Do you mean doing this? I never even thought about that. And that is quite awesome, honestly. Alright, let's talk to Impa. We haven't seen Impa in a while. Well, if it isn't Link. So you're investigating the geoglyphs too, then how diligent of you. Oh, that's it? Link, hello! Have you perhaps discovered geoglyphs in other regions? We have, actually. Quite a lot of them. I'm guessing it's gonna be over this way. The actual memory. Big brain here, because you were Air Force. You're right, you're well suited for, flying applications. We missed it. I don't know where we missed it. I thought we ran the whole thing already, honestly. I thought we ran it all. Let's, do another check. That's the one thing about the geoglyphs. I feel like they could have... Is that a lizard? Oh no, it's the bat parts. I feel like they could have telegraphed the memory location slightly better. Slightly better. The other thing about them too is like a lot of times they don't pop into like view until you're like right up on top of them. Also a chest around here. Yes, Bomber's right. If you want to hang out with us and talk more, even after streams, we have a Discord and some cool stuff that happens in the Discord. It's a pretty small community as of today, but maybe one day it'll be bigger. But that's all right. We have fun how we are. There it is. I see that. It's right here. Here we go. It is now time for lore. The trick is to look for the solid tier. Okay, yeah, all right. I imagine it's easier to see from the sky. We'll have to try that, Darth, on the next one, if we even have one left. We may have found them all. We'll find out shortly, though, I think. Lore time, and then I'll catch up on chat. Look at that expert recall.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in
That seems
time.
like a simplistic view of how it works.
The object's memory.
Please, Teacup, will you go
I'm
back to
sure
where you
it will
came
become
from?
almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
He wasn't there a second ago, right?
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Yes.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
Oh, this is
He
an
is
early
a royal
one.
knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Look, it's a sequel.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Spoilers, you will.
Indeed.
In ghost
I would
form.
also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Okay. Now back to chat. I'm going to catch up on things. You were an engineer, one Infinity, so favorite part is making Zonai devices. Trying to make a jet, it's difficult so far. I will say, I haven't spent as much time playing around with like weird contraptions as really we should have. Maybe one day we'll get to it. But I do also like to play around with creating stuff. And a lot of times though, you make something and you're like, this is really dumb. I could just do this other thing that's way simpler. But trying to make something that's like funny is more fun. I assume when you say engineer, you're like you were like working on the jets, airplanes, that kind of stuff, like physical, like a mechanical engineer, right? I also am an engineer, but a software engineer, different kind. Let's see. Oh, you subbed to the YouTube as well? Nice. We have the whole backlog is there, plus other games. Hopefully you find some other games that we play that you're also interested in. Darth, you made an assault vehicle. That's kind of cool. You made a walker bot, One Infinity, and it's awesome. Still trying to perfect it. Let me ask you, how many, trying to make an ED209 from RoboCop, how many Zonite does it take to replicate that walker bot from nothing? I'm always so concerned about using auto build and like eating my Zonite. I shouldn't be, but I am. I'm always concerned about it. I'm like, man, 6 Zonite. I don't know. Bomber, Zelda should not just make life there. She needs to come back. For Link's peace of mind. Yeah, we were just talking about Recall, and this is the glyph we got. Ever think the universe plays all of this out like a story with us? Maybe. Your title was Aerospace Ground Equipment Technician. That's a cool title. That's a really cool title. It costs 65, and with a big battery, you add 100 more. Do you need the big battery, or are your batteries sufficient enough for it to like operate for a little bit of time? Or does it have so many parts that it burns through your battery super fast? Link's a big boy, he'll get over it. He might. But will I get over it? Oh, come on. Think about my feelings, Bomber. They called you the age mechanics for short. That's also cool. The mechanics of age. The memories. Hold on. Can we go to... Where do we even find them? Is it character? It's not a character. Memories. Here we go. All right. We have 1, 2, 3. We're missing number 4. Missing number 11. 14. 16, 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're missing 5. Are there actually 5 geoglyphs that we're missing? Or do you think memories might also show up from other things? Let's find another geoglyph. That actually was a lot of fun. Let's take a peek. There's one up here. I know there's one up here. Album. Delete this dumb picture too. Delete that. Delete this. No, not that one. Delete this. We need this for the pattern. You know, we should probably go back to Terrytown and turn in these quests. We have all these enemy pictures for Kilton that we should probably, like, turn them in now. I guess we're only deleting 2 photos, but it is what it is. We're going to do that first. We're going to do Terrytown, and then we're going to do another geoglyph. Terrytown is over this way. Man, we need lots of money if we actually want to do the house quest. The house, I think, costs 5,000 just to start. And if we had the house quest, I would hang the Skyward Sword in there. I know you can hang stuff on the walls. Oh, wait. You use the battery for when you don't want to pilot the walker and have it go on autopilot. That's kind of a cool idea. There's apparently a chest near here. Hold up. Let's find this chest real quick. Because a Great Fairy used to be here, and now I'm kind of wondering, will there be a special fancy chest where all the Great Fairies were? Although this is the wrong direction. Your main Link build was Zonai Warrior, so you focused on getting batteries maxed first. It took so long. But back to what I showed before on like the map. We honestly haven't spent as much time in the depths as maybe we should have. Oh, it's just leading us up there. I don't want to do that right now. No, we won't. We'll turn around. Sometimes the sensor feels like it leads you way further away than it should. Yeah, we have a few of those memories to go. I can't believe they're all geoglyphs. I didn't think we had 5 left, honestly. Right, for autopiloting it yourself, you gotta be in range. The range honestly isn't very long, like large either. Hey, I see a chest right there. Was it worth 5 arrows? No. No. I don't think so. 5 arrows feels like my time of getting to the top here was more important. You know what? I feel like I don't understand why they don't have a teleport in Terrytown. Like, it should have its own teleport that isn't up on the mountain. You made Link into Tony Stark. Huge Iron Man fan. You know, I'm gonna say I would think it's actually a little different. It almost seems like you're piloting a big mech. Like, more like you made him into a Gundam pilot? I was gonna blow this up with Goron, but he's not here. We're technically in town. In we go. The Iron Hylian. Nice, James. Nice. Your Link was Amuro Ray style. Gundam pilot. Here we go. Kill him. Honestly, I had forgotten why we came here. What's this? My house is gone, and instead there's this... A monster! Look out, a monster! This guy has, like, dementia, by the way. Is anyone else here? Am I alone? Oh, this won't do. This is a mere imitation. Okay, we have your Horriblin picture. We have it. How about this one? Yes, that's what it looks like. Ooh. Go ahead. You don't even need to borrow it. You can keep it forever. I specifically wanted a picture of Horriblin on the ceiling because I thought it was going to be neat. Because remember, when we did the silver Bokoblin, it did like the exact thing. Like, look at that. So dumb that he like made it like that. Ooh. Yes, we'll find the perfect spot. I'm gonna see if I can fuse it to the ceiling. Come on, can I skip this? It's so much dialogue for nothing really being said. All right, on the ceiling, if you will. Okay, we can't put him on the ceiling. Can we instead do something interesting with him, like scaling the wall? Not like that, we can't. Try one more time. Yeah, that's all right. How about there? Ooh. I found a nice spot. They have such big noses. Looks so natural here, so realistic too. Not really. If it was realistic, he'd be on the ceiling. But we couldn't do that. I did. I did an experimental stream where we were doing you can actually find the VOD on Twitch. I don't think I unpublished it, but I did not put it on the YouTube because I have a camera right over there that was attached to a light, and unfortunately it's a really cheap camera and the video quality wasn't great. It wasn't as good as it could. But like, I didn't build this on stream, I built this part after stream, but like, there's the body to the Gundam. This is a master grade model, so like it's gonna be 7 or 8 inches tall. It's actually of Amuro Ray's, the original Gundam from the original 1978 show. We have the core fighter jet. Pretty cool, pretty cool. That's what we built on stream, was this. It's something that like I wouldn't mind doing again, but I need a better camera. And I just don't know if I want to buy a camera for something I'm going to use minimally. So, it's just what it is. I'm probably going to finish the model off stream. You're actually an old YouTuber who made abridged anime. Really? You made 9 episodes of Samurai Champloo Abridged? Samurai Champloo is awesome. You're trying to get back into making videos, but internet's an issue lately. Did you do, like, all new artwork and stuff for your abridged 9 episodes there? Or is it like you took artwork from the original show and, like, cut and spliced it together to make new stories? You have bachelor's in film. That's really, really cool. That's really cool. New species of monster called the Horriblin. Honestly, the dialogue for this, for whatever reason, I don't care that much about. I'm gonna kind of skip it. It's rather stylish. You did everything except the animation. Hey James, thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you another time. Oh, it's a food dish. Oh, I've got a dish and some monster extract. You have other things to turn in. I guess we're gonna have to like get rid of something here from this. I don't really want to get rid of anything, because that's how I roll. Let's get rid of the slip resist. Done. The sneaky monster soup. Stealth up for 30 whole minutes. Holy cow. Homemade seasoning I gave you last time gives it its secret flavor. Since you're here, I'll give you another bottle. These recipes are actually probably really good for us to learn. And he's excited to make more of this stuff. It would be better if you got better at describing. It would. That's all right. We have other pictures. It's not too much to ask. It would mean a lot if I could see a picture of Madison in Gerudo Town. Funny story that we're headed there. Well, we might not actually get to Gerudo Town today. But that's where we were apparently heading. Never mind me, I should probably try to focus on more work. No, we will. We'll do that. All right, so I will get you your picture of your daughter. Now you can know she got there safely. And then also, he's probably going to need another monster picture now, right? Yes, we have plenty of monster pictures. Oh, will he just let us point to any of them we have now? Yup. Hold on. So when he says borrow, we don't actually get it back, right? Because I liked this picture. That's why we didn't ever delete it. You took all the audio out and made it your own and shortened the episodes to 10 minutes. It was fun and you miss it. Well, you know, right? I mean, even if you don't upload them because of poor internet, you still could probably do all the work to make it. But I don't even really know what all goes into it. It sounds like a lot of work. Well, if you looked at my main YouTube, which I haven't done anything on my main YouTube now in like 2 months, but I was doing Minecraft videos, specifically modded Minecraft, where we get into, I was using a lot of computer craft, so a lot of programming and whatnot to do advanced automation things. So I learned a lot of video editing to do that. That was really one of my first introductions into video. I say that, but back in high school I did a little bit of video editing. So it wasn't the first, but it's like the first like real big project I've ever done with it. And that was a lot of fun. I do really like it. It's just we haven't done it recently. If you make your own cartoon one day, One Infinity, you let us know, because I will watch it. For sure. Copyright is worse on YouTube now too. Yes, it absolutely is. I got here's something funny, right? On I don't know, 5 to 10% of the VODs that I upload, there'll be a copyright hit on them. but they're not hits that that matter. They're not like, hey, we need to take this down. But they are still like detecting something, and then I'll go and watch, and they're not actually detecting anything. They're like, oh yeah, no, it's a song, and you can find it at this point, and they're all like fake. Every single one of them. I contested one early on, but like before I realized more about it, I was like, nope, that's actually from this song that I've purchased, and we have permission to put it in the video. And I never heard anything back from that contest. It's kind of crazy. Copyright stuff, while copyright's important, right? I don't disagree that copyright's important. It's also the way that it's being implemented over there has not been very well done, I think. And YouTube, I don't blame YouTube exactly. I mean, they're the ones to blame, but they've taken the way to really make it so that they don't have any hit from it, because it is very difficult for YouTube to have all these private uploaders and then have like any sort of control over what they get uploaded, right? So I kind of understand how they did it, but in 2008, you could get away with using the videos, but copyright strikes are so insane now. You can't make a video without a copyright strike for something. Yeah, exactly. You edit, you put so much work, time into it, and then something in the background, yeah, just like I said, and then that's it, and then that portion's muted, or the whole thing's demonetized. My YouTube wasn't ever monetized, but like, I can just imagine if you're like, man, this YouTube video is great, it's gonna make, it gets 1 million views, and then all of a sudden it gets demonetized, and now you don't get anything. And with YouTube's most recent sort of, I don't know if it's most recent, one of their more recent terms and conditions is, if you have a video up, and then it gets demonetized, even if it's been up there for like 2 years or something, you can still get demonetized and then be forced to pay back the money you had earned on it, which seems crazy and ridiculous, especially because likely the copyright strike is fraudulent. It's just bonkers. I know a lot of people had gone through a lot of their old videos and actually just delisted them because they were like, I can't afford a 10-year-old video with all of the potential monetization it got to be claimed now. Ridiculous. You remember this because he asked for boss level monsters? Oh! Boss level. We have some pictures of boss levels. I don't know if I've gotten all of them. The other thing too is with some of the boss level monsters, I may have deleted them after we got them added to the compendium. Because I didn't know we needed them for this stuff. Yeah, copyright is important, but it's stopping us from doing art as well. Agreed. It was supposed to be YouTube. No. Hey, we love distractions in chat. We love them. Conversations are part of what, like, honestly, if I wasn't looking for the conversations, I wouldn't be streaming. I would just be playing this game. In fact, I would have beaten this game weeks ago, most likely. But the streaming, like, the part of why I really enjoy this is meeting new people and having even if it's just a small community, just a small group of people who get together on occasion, and we can, like, talk about a game, and then we can talk about other things. It's kind of like, how back in the day, you would have your friends over and you'd all sit on a couch and one person might be playing the game and everyone else is talking about it, right? It's kind of like that. It's how I feel. Like, we're all on the couch together. Someone's like, hey, you should go do that thing over there. And the person who actually has the controller goes and does it. And then while you're doing it, we talk about copyright strikes. I never talked about copyright strikes with my friends in high school before, but you know how it goes. Do not be sorry for that distraction. He's gonna ask for a battle talus, a Frox of any kind, and then a king. Oh, shoot. Don't know if I have the King Gleeok photo. I definitely don't. Oh, he just asked for the battle talus. I don't think I have the battle talus either. The tree makes a great thing though, because it just looks like a tree. We can easily just put that anywhere. Call it good. And I can move these again later? Yes, perfect.
Ooh.
Def the right channel. I'm glad you're here. I'm really glad you're here. We have, let's see, we have the Ice Gleeok, have the Construct, Battle Talus. Bam, we have one. Hoo hi! This is the wonderful, lovable Battle Talus I was hoping for. Yes, you can borrow the picture.
Oh.
You get a headshot, and your friend sitting on your bed says, dude, that was awesome. Right, exactly. I honestly, like, playing games in person with other people is, video games specifically, is something that just almost never happens anymore. I actually recently played Mario Kart with my nephews when they were here for the weekend right before 4th of July. They were here, and that was a lot of fun. In fact, I have Mario Kart on the Switch. Honestly, I've only put a little bit of time into it because, like, that's a game you play with other people, and, you know, playing solo is not that fun. But the best part about the Mario Kart was that I won all of them. Well, one of the nephews was 11 and the other one was 15, and the one who was 15 was getting upset that he kept coming in second or whatever. So, of course, you won again, and I had to look at him and I said to him, you just have to remember, I've been playing Mario Kart since before you were born. I have a few more hours on it than you do. Son and done as promised. He used his imagination to fill in the blanks. You mean the backside? It's perfect, and this monster sculpture doesn't have a single flaw, just like you asked. Now, it would make a grin grow between my ears if you could select a perfect spot. Of course, he can't do it, but we can. Where does it go? It maybe... Oh, I bonked our Bokoblin. We can maybe put it, like, right up there. That's like an impressive spot for it, right? It's real impressive up there. I mean, it's floating a little tiny bit. That's okay. It's okay. What if we tried to put the Bokoblin on top? Because they often ride on top, right? Can I do it? Kind of. No. There's like an invisible wall there to put him back to where he was. That's fine. Ooh. Yeah. No, we did it. We did it. There's a place you know where to find a King Gliok for an easy photo, but it involves going to the depths. I don't want it right now. We may ask for it later though, Darth. Not this stream. I kind of want to find those things on my own. We know where one King Gliok is. So if I really wanted the photo now, we could go back to that location. But look how it blends in with the stage. Such artistry. Ooh. There's no way anyone would know it's even a monster at first glance. You say I can put the Bokoblin on top, but when I was... You mean like the very top middle? When I was trying to put it on there, there was like an invisible wall. It didn't let me like get it close. But maybe the very top. I'll try it again. Yeah, you know where they're all at. Yeah, I know. I know you do. We'll get there though. He carved each of those 10,744 leaves on the tree. He did, didn't he? Oh, it looks like a pile of rocks. Yep. Chanting. Yeah. I don't know. It's whatever reason, this dialogue is just not that interesting. Oh, I have to put the talus lower if I want to get... Okay, that might be why we had the invisible wall. Monster bridle. Ooh. So then there's probably going to be a monster saddle as well. Right? Probably. Ooh. Yep, let's make another one. Did you put one on top in your save? That would make sense. What else do we have? What is that one? Is that the Frox? Like a terrible photo of it? I think it might be. Ooh. I think it might be the Frox. Terrible photo as it is. Nope, that's not a Frox at all. Yeah, here's where he's asking for the Frox, though. Okay. I don't know why I keep looking left. They're not over to the left. Can I stick him in the cave? No, he won't fit. Get him nice and under the tree. This is actually quite a fun mechanic, honestly. You think we can attach these sculptures to a weapon or a shield? Because that might be nuts. What else do we got? We do have a Frox, right there. That's it, this is the Frox I've been desiring. Yes, go ahead. So the King Gleeok is the only one we don't have. I can't believe we didn't take a picture when we were there. All I can say is, Bomber, this is on you. Totally all of your fault. I'm just kidding. Definitely my fault. It's astounding and overwhelming. This sculpture could stun even the boldest beholder into silence. Why his eyes closed? It's pretty cool looking though, isn't it? Make it look like it's coming out of the cave. Ooh. Like they didn't notice me doing it. Okay. Yeah, fusing monster sculptures to a shield is a crazy idea. I'm gonna walk up and try. We're gonna see if it'll even let me. I don't know that I will, but it does kind of look like, because we get the photos back, it looks like we might be able to, like, do it again. Like that Frox. We might be able to put a second Frox out there, and then I could fuse one, and we have the extra one. You redeemed to do a side quest, however, you didn't type in there. What side quest do you want me to do? Or maybe this one doesn't have a type in it, does it? I don't even remember. Maybe I need to revise my do a side quest and give it a typable box so you can say what you want to do. Do a side quest with Pen at a stable. We've almost done all of them. We certainly haven't done all of them. We've almost done all of them. Yep. Thanks, Gilton. Doesn't give the option to write. Okay, I think I'm gonna go in and revise that and see if I can give it the option to write, because I think that would be better. And for other things, on my other screen over here, I have the requests, because this pops in as a request within Twitch. So it's now over there, it's like in a queue. But it just says do a side quest, and now I don't have the context. So I think I definitely want to add text to it. So thank you very much. And you know what? Bomber did one of the other ones once, which was name generator. And there was some confusion about the name generator on whether or not it should generate the name or if it lets you name something. And that one was like a Twitch default one that I threw in there because I thought it would be great. But it doesn't work how I think anyone really expected it to, so I might delete that one and then make our own. There's the monster saddle, nice. Alright, so hold on. The only photo that we're then missing is King Gleeok, which unfortunately we don't have. What is this one? Oh, this is one of the bosses. The Muktarok. We have a boss. Do you like our do you like our captured Zelda photos? Actually, you know what? We haven't done this in so long. Let's actually look at the photos we have. This is one that Zelda took. Also one that Zelda took. Because look, there we are in that photo. We took this one. We could probably get rid of this one now, honestly. Took some pose. Matter either. Got some of these cool guys. Did I do the one with the Yiga clan kidnapping Zelda? Yep. Yes, I did. Interestingly, we just saw that photo. We can delete this one. Actually, let's also use this as a good time to delete pictures we don't want anymore. Like this. Goodbye. The blue peas are everywhere. I like this photo because it's just cool looking. Goodbye. This horse was from Breath of the Wild. This one is one of the ones that carried through. It's still actually our best horse today. This is a nicely composed photo, so I'm gonna keep it. We can use one of these for our Kilton quest. Same. We might... I feel like I've turned all of these in that we have. I can probably delete these. But before I delete any of these, we'll go back and make sure we've turned them all in, and then I'll delete them all at that time. We'll keep that. I guess we'll keep this now for Kilton. Inex. We have that guy, Hestu. The Yiga clan area, we'll keep it just as a reminder for ourselves. The geoglyph area, a flux construct, the frocks. Some of these recipes, we should actually go through and make all of these foods and then delete the recipes. We have this because a stable wants it on the wall. This is the pizza recipe. We've actually, I know we've made the pizza. Gone. Again, I'm more than positive we took these photos in. A cool tribute to essentially Link's ex-lover, by the way. Link's fungin photo. The hay bale photo was nice. Thanks, Bomber. The silver. This was for Kilton. This photo, actually, and it was for, I think. Didn't they want a bokoblin on one of the walls? No, I think it was just for Kilton. We took this one too with evil. Oh man, what's his name? Yonobo? That's not a right. It's close. With our Goron friend and non-Zelda. We do have a white-maned Lionel photo right there, which is very menacing. Skeleton horse, one of these. We took a picture of the Master Sword, and I wanted to make this one sort of atmospheric too. That's why the sword is actually at the bottom and not the center. And then I have a photo of the sword behind us. The finned statue. Someone needed this shot. Wait a second. You gotta be joking me. I have a picture of the statue, but I don't have the picture of the Goma that's right behind it? Oh, man. What am I thinking? The map of all the crazy pink trees? Flame Gliok. The fancy white giant horse. Did I need to give someone this photo? I think I did. It's probably for a stable. And then we took these photos so that we could give them to Kilton, but I'm going to delete that one because we have two Lizal. The bear. That's you can see on the top left. This is for a paraglider pattern. We have two Horriblins. I'm going to delete this one. That's a secondary one. Oh, Bomber wants me to overwrite the photo in a stable with this one, so we will. And that's all of them. Okay, cool. We deleted. Look, we have 8 slots. This is so many slots. Your next mission is to finish Colton's quest line. It's fun. It's fun. But he's gonna ask us. Actually, let's get one more going, and then he's gonna ask us for, I guess, the King Gliok. I guess, right? How about we give him a picture of the Fire Gliok? Because we have a pretty good photo of that one. Or I give him this one. Because it's the boss.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like. Oh, Colton. Yes, sorry. I mixed them up. Kilton and Colton. Colton's quest line with the bubble frogs. I don't know what finishing it looks like exactly, but the next thing that we can get from Colton is the headpiece of the rupee set. This is a terrible, terrible sculpture. Yeah, and then there he asks for the King Gliok. Okay. It just... I dropped it on my head. We're gonna put it back here because it looks like garbage. It's not Hudson's fault. It's our fault for not taking a good photo. So now it looks like the Frox is leaving behind a turd, I guess. Oh man. You haven't made it to the headpiece. You have the other parts. Hold on. I need 5. Are they not in here? Oh, there they are. I need 5 of these to get the headpiece. So I'm only 2 away. Really not that far. The body piece and stuff is cool looking too. The rupee padding is kind of scary though, because I don't want to like waste my rupees. Hold up. We're gonna try the thing. Oh, we cannot fuse these. That was smart of the game to not let us do that, because that could get ridiculous fast. Okay, we've done that. We've turned some of these quests in. The next thing we were gonna do was we were gonna look at the photos and we were gonna find the geoglyph that's over this way. Album. There. It looks like it should just be southwest of the one that we had previously done. So perfect. We'll just teleport to the tower and go from there. This should be really easy to find. Oh, but you know what though? You wanted me to do a pen quest. All right, we'll do the geoglyph and then we'll go do a pen quest. Yeah, the hair on the head looks cool. And yes, Bomber, that is the trash cave. The trash cave is actually the nicest way we could call it. All right, you're cold. That on. You're still cold. We put some other things on. No longer cold. Probably should still be cold, but you're not. Yeah, no, I am super happy and excited that you are using the point redemptions. Exactly what we were looking for. Hold up. I don't see it. Have the one there. So southwest would be right over here somewhere. I see, oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. You know, I saw this one. I saw this one, and I thought it was one we'd already hit, but it's not. It is not. So we'll just fly over the whole mountain and get to it. You know, we also have a quest at some point to go see the Leviathans, or at least one of them. And we know where 2 of them are at. Maybe 3 even. Maybe 3 even. We haven't been there in this game. The only reason I know where they're at is because of Breath of the Wild. Leviathans were there then too. It's exactly what they're there for, One Infinity. Now, let me ask you. Okay, since you're brand new to the channel, you have almost no points. You're probably using them basically just as you get them. How do you feel about the point values? Are they too expensive? Are they too cheap? That kind of stuff. Yes, it helps everyone out, right? It makes you and me feel engaged together. It's a great point. And honestly, there are so many things to do in this game. I honestly do not mind suggestions of go do this thing, because it helps me make up my mind of what to do next. What is that? Oh, just normal island. Okay. I need to be careful. I cannot smack our face into the ground because we're not wearing the full set piece. Oh, from what was said before by Darth, this one right here is where the actual thing is located. And then the Korok. I don't see the Korok just yet. That's okay. Uh-oh! Hold up. Don't die! We died! I thought I was gonna be... Okay, what happened? We ran out of stamina, and then I hit the button, and it popped it back up. So then I closed the paraglider, thinking, oh, it's gonna let me pull it out again. It did not. I absolutely had time to go in and swap my my body piece, or my headpiece, to the right one, and we didn't, and we paid the price. Now we're really low on HP. Fun times. Fun times. Also, what is that? It's like a cage. Oh, hold on. We've been here. I think we've been here before. I feel like I remember this. Although, I could easily just be remembering this location from Breath of the Wild. It's one of those things. There's so much that's, like, reused. Honestly, I don't think we've been here on this game yet. And I don't think we've been to that hut either. They're okay, but it would be nice to have some more cheaper ones, like $250, that don't need much from the streamer. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we'll modify one. If there was anything in the list, in the current list, that you would like to see lower, what would it be? If you ever become a streamer, you're gonna have like do 5 push-ups and the like. We could maybe do something like that. The problem is if we do something like that, it's not going to be on camera. I don't have space behind me to do this. I'd have to do it like off camera. And then you'd never know if I actually did it.
A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Can sense all of that?
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes.
This is an early one. She's still wearing her
something
other
terrible
outfit.
is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Wait, what was with the elbow?
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle,
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you.
Wrong with her
Wisdom
current
takes time.
clothes. Too futuristic.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Alright, so back to our last conversation with the channel point redemptions. Like an audio clip for $250 or have like a picture show up on screen. I like those ideas a lot. I like those ideas so much that I'm gonna write them down. Because that will be something that I'd probably forget otherwise. Sorry, let me just quickly write that in there. Something's happening. A tear. Yeah, this is new. Oh! Hey, we've been out there. In fact, we have the teleport. This makes sense as to why I didn't think there were enough geoglyphs left. Sorry, let me write this real quick. Let's see. 250 point redemption. Sound clip or image. And Bomber has a funny suggestion of like a pancake falling on my head. That's so ridiculous, it could work. Okay, written down. One of your favorite things to do when a streamer wins a fight is to play an audio clip, like a Final Fantasy VII victory. You mean you want to play something like this when we complete a quest? You get bonus points if you know what that audio clip is from, or if you know what this audio clip is from. Give you bonus points. I use those a bit. I don't have very many. I don't have very many audio clips. Like, you can also suggest audio clips for me to like add into my soundboard. I have 3. I've got those 2, and then I have this one. But you can tell how often I use them because I haven't even used one in the stream at all. But we do occasionally use them. I use the level up one probably the most. Where is the Korok? The second one is not from Final Fantasy VII. Here it is again. This is the level up. It is not from Final Fantasy VII. It is absolutely from Final Fantasy. That's correct, but not from 7. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. I'm gonna go out and say that. It is from my favorite Final Fantasy. Wait. We could do some audio from clips. We could probably do some audio from clips. That's not a bad idea, Bomber. So you make them cost points, and then your viewers can use them on you. That's such a good idea, One Infinity. Bomber, your favorite is me saying you just get it from Crosscode. I don't even remember the context of that though at the moment. I'd have to rewatch it to get the context. Dang, where's the Korok? We just ran around the whole top of it. There must be a little bit now more down below. Or what about over here? I don't see a rock there. These dang Koroks, and they're hiding. Oh wait, there it is. I see it. It's not what I was expecting. That's probably why I didn't see it. There we go, sliding down. All the way. Thank you. Okay. Bam. Got it. You think it's from Final Fantasy III? The OG. Or 6 in Japan? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what it's from. It's from Final Fantasy XI. The first MMO of the Final Fantasies. I have so much time into that game. I loved that game. That is my favorite MMO of every MMO that ever MMO'd. I am looking for a new MMO that will one day be like that one was. And unfortunately, it's an old school MMO, and MMOs today do not share the same philosophy as old school MMOs. They're theme parks, right? They're not about the grind. They're not about the party mechanics. They're not about any of that. They're about you are the sacred hero, you individual who can do basically everything on your own and go out and do it. And then once you do it, there's really not a whole lot to do. There's a couple weird raids and that's it. This other game, totally different. The old school style, way better. You were wondering how you get the items when you shoot the plants that you can't reach. Oh, that was the context of that one? Just get it. Got it. An MMO to surpass them all. One worthy of Mercserain. That is what I'm looking for. Hold up. I have, like, slight... We looked at this. It's called, I don't need to look it up. I was looking for the name. It's called PAX Day. PAX Day is an MMO that I am looking forward to. They are looking to have old school sort of elements with a lot of new school kind of stuff, like base building. The game, they're thinking, they've announced it as of their very first newsletter. They said they're looking to do private beta, closed betas by the end of this year. I'm so excited for it. The whole concept of this one is there aren't towns and cities with NPCs all over. No. That's the players. All of the players, they join and they create their own factions. You could call them guilds if you will, but they're probably going to be bigger than guilds. You could probably have multiple guilds inside cities. The people will literally construct the towns, and then other people might say, no, you're building on our territory, and come in and wipe them out. It's going to be insane, and it has... Well, from what I understand, it's also going to have the whole, like, old school party mechanic system of, like, you need people together to go out and farm stuff. And by the way, you're going to farm stuff for the people who reside in those towns, because guess what? All of the crafting done by them. You're going to have people who want to be crafters and they never fight, ever. You're going to have people, like, doing all these different things, and it sounds so old school with, like, some new school mechanics to it, and I'm excited for it. And it may turn out to be terrible, because that's how expectations go, but who knows? You pre-registered for PAX Day? So did I. Let's see. You haven't played an MMO since Cataclysm and WoW. You were in a 25-man raid group, and you were the number 3 best tank in the world. That's awesome. I played WoW back in the day, but see, here's the thing. WoW came out after Final Fantasy XI did, and then I was super excited about WoW. I was like, man, this looks really cool. And then eventually, like, shortly after it came out, I played it. I played it for 3 to 6 months, and then I decided it's an all-right game, but I liked Final Fantasy XI better, and I went back to Final Fantasy XI. And then I played 11 for a long time. I played a lot of other MMOs as well, maybe sometimes in, like, parallel to Final Fantasy XI. We recently, on stream even, we did some WoW Classic when that came out for Wrath of the Lich King. That was fun. I had a 4 or 5 man group that did some stuff. Interesting and neat and all that. I am so tempted to... We're going to hold on your pen quest just a little bit longer. We have to go check this out. It was so weird and different, right? You'd love a new good MMO done right with a group of dedicated friends. Exactly. Well, that's part of the problem, though, too. I feel like playing an MMO with random people is fine, and you do make friends and all that. But playing an MMO with a couple people that you know in person, and you plan to go do things together, makes it better as well. But it is difficult to get that going. Well, we can see 2 dragons from here. How about that? Make it VR and you've got Sword Art Online. Man, I can't tell you how much I would love to be able to, like, do, like, an actual full dive MMO, but I don't know if we're ever going to see that in our lifetime. But that's the dream. That's the dream. Oh, the number 3 best paladin tank. Gotcha. Yeah, I did the WoW Classic as well, but I didn't finish. I didn't get to the end game of WoW Classic either. It didn't hold me. It's kind of the same as it was the first time. I just, for whatever reason, like, I don't dislike WoW. I like WoW. It just wasn't enough to keep me going through other stuff. Anyways, lore time. This looks like Temple of Time. The one that's in the sky.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power.
The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
I've suspected this. I know where this is going. You probably do too.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
Did she just absorb a Poe into the Purapad? Okay. She gets the Master Sword that we somehow sent back in time.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
It looked like a Poe. It sure did.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Coming.
You must.
It may have been Minoru. It may have been her spirit. We get Zelda's lullaby music. Oh, it was there. Just a little bit of Zelda's lullaby.
Protect them all!
Yes, so Zelda has become the dragon, the light dragon. I was pretty sure that was the case. Right, they talked about becoming an immortal dragon. It wasn't like something that they were keeping secret, I don't think. Now we have to find out if there's a way to turn her back. 'Cause she's in the right time period now. Oh look, the sages of old, standing on the hill watching. This is probably after Raru's died. And we already know that we're pretty sure Minoru and the Queen Sophia also... Sophia? I feel like Sophia's not exactly the right name. It's close. Link has put 2 and 2 together. We now know where Zelda is. Right there. And she's naked! Oh no! The dragon's tears complete. However, we're not done. Right? Look, we've missed one here, we've missed one there. And one there. So there are still a few spots we've somehow missed. And they're not from geoglyphs, apparently. So I'm sure we're still going to get them somehow. Back to stuff over here. You miss having those 25 strangers showing up every week to raid together and all work as a team. Let me tell you, you can still do it today. There's nothing stopping you, but... Jeez. I joined a Final Fantasy XI private server a couple years back. Actually, during COVID. Like the beginning of COVID. And I put a lot of time into that private server. Got to end game, did like end game raids. And you know what happened? I got to the point where I had a thing every Tuesday night, every Thursday night, some things on Saturday. Like these are all planned in-game guild. They weren't called guilds, but guild events. And then there was like, oh, by the way, you know, in preparation for those events, sometimes we need to farm items or money or whatever. And so then there would be events in between them. And it's like, oh, and all of a sudden, that's my life. And I got to the point where I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. It's really fun to do that. But also, maybe I'm ready to do something else. And then I ended up, I stopped playing after doing that for a while. I couldn't sustain it. I have great memories of that time and in previous times and other MMOs doing the raids and having like the scheduled weekly raid and all of that kind of stuff. But these days, like back in like high school area and before, having had more available time and less responsibilities, it was a lot easier than it is these days. Yeah, let's see. Oh, seeing that that's a Poe makes a lot more sense for something else that you know. Alright. Something's gonna happen that's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, Zelda was such a boss. She sacrificed herself for her. You weren't sure about this twist at first, but now you know, you don't like it. Uh-oh, Darth. Okay, well, we'll find out when we find out, that's for sure. You're right. The blue princess flowers are all around us right now, Bomber. It feels like MMOs were ancient war times, and we're forgotten warriors of the past. We're gonna pick up all of these silent princesses, every single one of them. They're slightly rare, and now we're gonna have more than we ever needed. Cool. Okay. It's time to go do a pen quest. You know, I'm also slightly interested, right? Like, what happens if we try to land on Zelda again? Anything differently? I don't know, you know? But that's okay. We'll go find a pen quest. What we need to do, though, is we need to find a woodland stable. Sorry, a stable that I would have hit early on in the game before we met Pen and, like, did his quest. And it might be a woodland stable. I wonder if we can go to the branch office or the headquarters or whatever for the newspaper, and she can tell us maybe where we haven't done the quests. That would be cool, too. Is there a stable in the desert? Yes. It's on the outskirts of the desert, and we did the quest there already. It was the monsters were in the well, right? Oh, hold up. We're gonna do one other thing while we're here. We have the thing to upgrade the legs for our body piece. The legs for our body piece. We have the amber needed to upgrade the legs for our Hylian set. And then it'll be fully done. Since we're so close, we may as well. We may as well. Distractions abound. Every corner of this game. We're not supposed to have the Master Sword yet. Oh, no, that's up for debate. We went and talked to the Deku Tree, and the Deku Tree said, hey, I know where your sword is at. And he pinged it on the map, and of course it moved, and we found the dragon, and then we flew up and landed on her, right? I don't think there's any reason why we're not supposed to have it yet. Are you sick? Maybe I'm imagining it, but my throat doesn't feel quite right. Perhaps it's because of the gloom.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I showed the photo. We were already up there. Here we go. Hylian trousers, fully maxed out. Yes, please. These started at like... They started at like 3 defense each, and now they're at 20 defense each. That's so much extra defense. I thank you. Thank you for the violent hug. Look how much stronger and sturdier it is. What about the others? Yeah, we'll take a quick peek. We still need more Hynex guts to do this. Unfortunately, this didn't have a set bonus at 2 upgrades. We do wear this a lot. I might upgrade this now because we wear it a lot whenever we're in cold areas. Oh, right. We also got the Hyrule Bass. Yes. What extra bonus do we get for this? Anything?
Huh?
We're gonna find out. I really hope there's an extra like swim bonus. No reason to have it early, but just letting you know, that's why the dragon's there at the end of the quest line. Oh, it's because it's the path of the Masters. Well, they effectively made 2 paths. They did. Unless there's a hint in that quest line that somehow directs us to get to the Deku Tree. And actually, I want to go back to the Deku Tree and show him now that we have the sword, because we haven't been back and talked to the Deku Tree since we got the sword. He'd probably say something about it. Let's upgrade this all once, because we can. We're gonna skip. Skip. I'm gonna need a lot of the Lizalfos tails for the upgrades. For what though, Darth? For which set are we talking about? Are we talking about this? The Zoro stuff, like, I want to upgrade it further, but I don't really care if I upgrade it further right now. I just want to see at the 2-star, which we have them all, if we get an extra bonus.
Huh?
But yeah, I imagine that's what you were talking about, was the Dora pieces. You recommend upgrading 1 piece of hot and cold weather gear you can wear in 1 outfit for casual adventuring. Oh, yeah, so you don't have to change clothes all the time. Yes, it's not a bad idea, that's for sure. We don't have warm weather clothing just yet. We only have the cold weather stuff. As soon as we get to the Gerudo town, I'm sure we can get the warm weather outfit. In Breath of the Wild, it was the cross-dressing Vo. It wasn't called the Vo set. I don't remember what it was called, but it was the one that made them all think you were a girl, so you could go in. Oh, we need more fireproof lizards. What we do though is we have a fire crystal on our shield, and we have an ice dagger with us, so we can swap back and forth, just for the adventuring bits. Anything else we really want to upgrade in here? Ooh, we need a lot of Lionel stuff to upgrade the Barbarian set. Okay. Lots of Aracuda pieces. I don't really care about the Yiga set. Maybe I should, but I don't. And then unfortunately, right, all the stuff down here, not all the stuff, most of the stuff. Trousers of the Wind. I'm not gonna upgrade them because we don't have the other set pieces yet. We need Nadra's Claw in Dinral's Scale. We'll have to keep that in mind. Unfortunately, the Evil Spirit stuff can't go up. Neither can the Dark. Neither can any of the masks. I need more Summerwing Butterflies for this. This is Hot Weather Attack, which is really cool. Alright, and then the Mystic stuff can't go up any further, and we are short on... Oh, this needs diamonds? Oh, man. Okay. Boy. We need a lot of Frox Fangs as well. Okay. Alright, we know what we need. We've got an idea.
Bye!
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting the warm weather clothes soon. Yeah. Soon TM. Soon TM. I wish we had warm weather clothes already. Doing any of the Gerudo Desert stuff without it is a little bit of a pain. You've worn the cold head and hot pants for more time in the game than anything else. That's right! That's right, you're wearing those hot pants! Pen. You know what? The pen quest here may literally have been to do the ferry. I think it was. Alright, we'll find another one. But give me just one moment. I'm only gonna be on for like 1 minute maximum. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna refresh my water, and then we'll be right back at it. Please, stick around and enjoy the music. We're back, and we're out of focus. Back in focus. Yes, the first game that I streamed. Okay, not the first game that I ever streamed. The first game I streamed in what we're calling right now, the current lore of the channel is Pokemon Legends Arceus. So yeah, Darth's been around a while. Bomber, I literally think Bomber showed up on my first stream. He recently went back and watched a few of the older streams, right, Bomber? And you were like, I went back to see what happened in like the first stream, and then you realized you were there. Which is so funny. It's so funny how that happened. Yeah, there's we have a few regulars, not a lot, right? Small community at this point. There's a couple people who pop in here and there who haven't been here today. But yep, the other two sure are. And James was here earlier when he's a regular. I do actually know James in person though, as you may have gathered. He's one of the only people on the stream that I do know in person. But you may have gathered when he told you that he showed me the Double Dragon movie. We actually, when we watched the Double Dragon movie, we watched the Rift Tracks version, which made it even better, honestly. You were looking for another community for any advice on the game and found my stream. Sticking around ever since, and I do appreciate it, Darth. Yep, I do. And Darth also streams. I don't get to check it out all that often necessarily, but when I do, I usually try to say hi and whatnot. The other thing too is like I don't jump in for streams of like, because he's also been streaming this game, and I don't want the spoilers, so I haven't jumped in for those. But I did pop in a couple of your Street Fighter ones. That was kind of neat and interesting, even though I don't really know much Street Fighter lore or anything like that. Yeah. So back in the beginning, I didn't have a camera. Okay, so I say I didn't have a camera. I didn't have a camera hooked up. To go back, like before that stream, I had tried streaming. I think it was back in 2016 or so. I tried streaming back then, and it didn't stick with me. Do you really want to know what happened, right? As I would stream, and I just had this anxiety of like, I'm on camera, people can see me, even if I had no one in chat, right? That weird anxiety of being on camera just gave me like this pressure, and it was like a little bit of stress. And so after I did it for a little bit, and I really no one showed up or anything like that. So I got to the point where I'm like, it's not worth the stress. I'm done. And then when I started streaming again, it had been after I was doing the YouTube stuff. So all of that YouTube stuff had happened, and I got really comfortable. This is also many years later, because like I said, 2016 to now, I'd gotten very comfortable talking to myself, talking into a microphone on my computer. But also, I would say, I had more experience in my professional field and became more of a leader and that kind of stuff, and had more positions of like presenting in front of large groups of people and that kind of stuff. And when I started to stream again, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream the game because I think it would be fun to stream it, but I'm not gonna use the camera, because I just remembered the camera being that just bit of stress. And then I started having, good time. People showed up. I know Darth also showed up pretty early into those streams. And then, because it's Pokemon, I also had a couple kids show up and whatnot. And then eventually I'm like, you know what? Let me dig that camera out. So I dug the camera out of my drawer, set it up, the one we're using right now. And ever since then, I've been like, just building on. I've got a nice light up there. I built my own green screen. This thing, it's all PVC pipe and green fabric from a store, that kind of stuff. It's been a fun ride, and again, like, unlike the last time, unlike the first time, I look forward to the stream. I have so much fun when you guys show up and talk. It's the best. It's the reason I do it. If no one was showing up, I wouldn't be streaming. So, thanks everyone. Yes, we watch Rift Tracks. I've never seen them live, right? I've never actually seen them live, but I have gone to the theater when they were doing a live. Here's the thing I'm unclear about, but I think they were doing it live somewhere else, and actually, I almost feel like they were doing it live in Texas, and then it was being live streamed to other theaters around the country, and I've been to one of those, and that was pretty neat. That was for the movie Krull. Have you ever seen Krull? Rift Tracks Krull is great, but I actually like the movie Krull. Yeah. Yeah. But Rift Tracks is great, and like Mystery Science Theater and that stuff, I love those as well. My one friend is die hard into that stuff, and he has a subscription to their, like, they have a network now, like their own streaming service that's only their content. I can't justify the cost because I don't think I would use it enough, but it's really cool. Pokemon's a big community game. Hey, Astro's here. How you doing, Astro? Speaking of another one of our regulars. Pokemon's a big community game, yeah. So I did find when I was streaming, I had people coming in who wanted to trade Pokemon with me, which was unique. And so I did. I traded Pokemon with some people and whatnot. You played Metroid Dread starting out right when it released, and it didn't get a whole lot of people compared to the Pokemon games you play. Well, you know what else, Darth? I think there's a secondary thing too, and I find it with this game specifically. Okay, I think playing new games on release is bad for small streamers. I'm playing this game now because I really wanted to play the game, right? That's what it came down to, and I was like, I think it would be a good stream game. But how many people are streaming this game right now that, like, I'm competing with, right? I'm not doing this professionally, but there are hundreds, if not potentially thousands of other people streaming this. So, like, One Infinity, I don't know how you found the channel. I'm so glad you're here, right? But, like, how did you ever find it in the sea of all the other games out there? But, like, when we were streaming Crosscode, there was never more than 3 people streaming that. So, like, if you wanted to watch Crosscode, if you were interested in that game at all, boom, I popped up. And Darth, this is crazy too, right? So Pokemon Legends Arceus, the first one I streamed, I didn't play it on release. I played it quite a bit after release, honestly, right? And I still don't understand the statistic. I don't know how they calculate it or anything, but I'm pretty sure all the big people who were playing the game, they played it when it came out, and then no one played it after that, because Twitch sent the statistics thing at the end of that year, and it said that I was in the top 1% of streamers for Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't even know what that means. Did I just have the most hours? Did I have the most viewers? I don't even know how that's possible, because, like, we didn't have tens to hundreds of people in chat or anything like that. But that's what I think it is, right? I think that doing really cool games that a lot of people want to be into that are smaller, that have smaller communities, are where the smaller streamer gets seen. That isn't to say we're not going to play big games on the stream. We're playing Zelda right now. One Infinity, you say with the alligator, right? I don't think Krull I don't know that Krull has an alligator. Hold on. I'm clicking off real quick. Because now I'm doubting. Is that the right name? That is the right name. Krull is the movie that takes place on, like, this. It's a different planet. I think the planet might be called Krull. But everything is sort of like knights and castles, but also there's like some science fiction-y stuff. And the main character gets a weapon called the glaive. And the glaive, here. Well, well, hold on. I think you can see it. I can't see OBS at the moment. I think you can see it. This is Krull right here. This is the thing, and you get the glaive, and the glaive is this star-looking thrown weapon, and you whip that thing around, and it like bounces around the room, kind of like Xena's weapon, and then he catches it or whatever. And that was Krull. And it's not a great movie. I enjoy the movie for what it is, but then also the Rift Tracks version is great. Bomber, when you stream, you want to be a 2D orc VTuber? Now, okay, hold on. I'm gonna say this now. I don't personally like the VTuber stuff. I'll still come and watch you stream. Don't get me wrong, I will do that. I find it distracting. I don't know why. I've tried to watch a couple streams, and there's a couple other streamers I watch who tried doing some VTuber stuff, and usually when it's on, I'm like, I don't, like, either I want to see you and the game, or I don't want to see it at all. That's just me. That's a personal preference. I know VTubers are big. Like, my personal preference is probably not anywhere near the majority. Samsung TV has a free live TV, and RiffTrax has its own channel 24/7. Okay, RiffTrax also has a 24/7 channel on Twitch. I'm not subscribed. I follow their Twitch channel. All you did was type in the game, spending all your time on this right now. So you scroll down and look for whatever catches your eye and looks fun and engaging. That's how you ended up here. Well, I so appreciate you showing up, man. It's so cool. You watched Krull a long time ago, Bomber? You've been looking for it forever because you want to rewatch it? Did you not know what it was called? Please tell me you didn't know what it was called, and now it's a revelation upon you. You thought I said crawl. Oh, I don't know what crawl is. I can understand. Crawl isn't crawl. K-R-U-L-L is not a word. So like, crawl would make more sense. And I realize now that you say it, they sound so similar when I say them. Darth, you don't do the VTubers either? Yeah, I don't know. It just sort of bounces off of me. You don't want to be on camera. And Bomber, like we were just talking about, I fully get that. Like, something changed for me, right? And I think it was just more exposure and experience with it. That now it's not a problem for me now, but it was before. And so like anyone else who doesn't want to be on camera, I fully get it. I understand very, very deeply. The VTubers creep you out. The way that a grown adult in a clown costume at a kid's birthday party is. Yeah. You know what's so funny though? I don't think, I could be wrong about this, but I have a feeling that before, like Stephen King's It, no one was creeped out by clowns. I have a feeling. I think that ruined it for a whole generation of people. And we are those people. Astra, you think the majority of people are pretty divided on VTubers? Most people either really hate or really like it. The in-between group's small. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. And here's the thing. So there's another streamer that I watched. I don't watch them like now, but I watched like a couple of their streams just to kind of get an idea what they were. Code Miko, you've probably heard of them. They're one of the big streamers, or at least they were. I don't even know if they are anymore. That one I thought was really cool. But that's because it wasn't a person as an avatar playing a game. That one was a whole channel that everything took place inside virtual space. It was like a talk show, right? And so like the VTuber, they sort of weren't a VTuber, honestly. They were like an AI. I mean, clearly it was the person. They were actually a VTuber, right? But the whole presentation was different and all of that. And I was okay with that. It's really the only one I found that I was like, yeah, I'm all right with that. I didn't want to watch it that much. You know, I watched like 2 or 3 streams maybe, just to get an understanding of what it was. But it was super clever. Like, I think it was done inside of a game engine and all of that. Crawl is a B movie about the crawl space under a house with an alligator, and it's overdramatic horror. It sounds like a movie that probably RiffTrax has also done. You might then forego the VTube and just a disembodied voice. Well, here's the thing, Bomber. You showed up and stuck around even when I was a disembodied voice. So being a disembodied voice is probably less divisive than the VTuber. I will, though, say that, again, this is total my opinion, but if I see 2 streams right next to each other for streamers I don't know, and one of them has their camera on and one of them has the camera off, I'm more likely to pick the one with the camera. And that might just be me, but it's something to think about. And honestly, that's not why I turned the camera on. I just eventually decided, you know what, I think I'm going to try it again, and then it stuck. But eventually you're going to get a camera, Darth. But you want to be photogenic enough for it. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's one of those things, right? You know when people come in, there's going to be people judging you based on how you look, your hair, all that kind of stuff. And you either gotta not worry about it or like really spend a lot of time to pretty yourself up beforehand. Gonna go make an egg cheese sandwich. All right, one infinity. I'm gonna find a pen quest because we're gonna do your redemption. We're gonna do it. That's the goal. So let's go ahead and switch back over to the full stream and get going on that. We did this one. Let's go check out the wetland stable down here, maybe. Although I have a feeling we did this one too. I have a feeling, but we'll go check. Again, we might need to go to the headquarters and see if they can tell us where we haven't done one. I just remembered one. There's one to the south that we have to do in the middle of the night. Let's see, Bomber. You know, I think you mentioned this before. You streamed Monster Hunter World. You didn't have the camera or a mic, and people would pop in and chat, and then they left when they realized, even though you put in the title, no cam, no mic. Oh, wait, you didn't even have a microphone. Oh. Yes, I feel like without the microphone, that's even a harder sell, right? There's Pen. Perfect. I apologize if you hear my dog. She's barking at something outside. I only have one piece of the froggy armor.
Oh.
I've got a very interesting lead about our missing princess. We could have a pretty huge story here. Sounds as if one night a while back, and I'm not sure how far, Princess Zelda borrowed this stable's farm tools. A bit unusual. Why would our princess need farm tools? But this story has another odd twist. She promised to return them, and then didn't. Now, all this might seem trivial. She's a busy princess after all, but still, these are strange times. So I got to thinking, only weapons decayed during the upheaval. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools for, wait, Pen, hold on. You've gotten ahead of yourself. We need to gather the facts. When, what, where, and who. Let's start at the beginning. I heard that a man named Isra lent her the tools. You then later streamed Risk of Rain 2 with a mic, but then you accidentally ignored chat. I will say, like going back and forth between game and chat definitely is a little bit of like a learning curve and sort of a struggle. And you'll notice, right, when something happens, like we're in a big fight, I can miss a whole bunch of messages of chat, and then we try to catch up. If we had like 30 more people here, I don't know if I'd be able to catch up. We'd have to like have people actually use the highlight my message so I can make sure I could find it and that kind of stuff. You know how it is. He's right around here. Watches over the stable's raft, I heard. Let's get to work, partner. Okay. Down here. We tried to take his raft. Do you remember? We were here early on. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. You saw the princess? Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Pen from the newspaper, right? I didn't want to get this out, because I don't want people to think I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda. But she borrowed our stable's farm tools and hasn't given them back. That was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at Floret Sandbar. Subscriber only chat? No. I don't think we would do subscriber only chat. Not unless we had like way more subscribers and there was a reason to turn it on. I don't think I'd want to do it. Save your raft build in your auto build favorites. Okay. Oh, is it because this raft is sort of unique? It has like a seat on it? Wonder. It's around the river bend and then a good distance after that. I'd take the raft there myself, but after all that stuff fell from the sky, I'm having a hard time getting down the river. So you might say I'm in a bind. We could clear up this mess if someone could take me downriver to Floret Sandbar on the raft. Yeah, I can do that. We're gonna want some of the stuff over there, though. So Bomber, I think I may have actually also streamed for a very short period of time Monster Hunter World as well, with LaCloud. I think we were trying to do like a dual stream thing, but unfortunately you can't do dual stream stuff unless you're like a partner. Sure, put that there. I wonder if we have a raft in auto build, honestly. Like, we have this one now, which I'm gonna save without the battery. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to save this. We're gonna set it as a favorite. Favorites are full. We have a problem. Let's go here real quick. Do we have a raft? We have the headlight raft in here. So we have a raft that we can always grab. So I'm not too worried about it. What's in our favorites, by the way? This didn't work, by the way. Man, we tried this 3 hot air balloon thing to get up to the island above Eventide Isle, and it turns out you would think 3 balloons equals 3 times the lift. It doesn't. We didn't move at all. We're gonna remove that. Cancel favorite. Keep the air bike thing. I think we're gonna keep this too. Oh, we have another raft right there. It's kind of a garbage raft. I also have batteries saved. Just 2 of them in case we ever want to use a whole bunch of batteries. A fan cart with a light. We could probably delete this one as well. It's essentially the same thing. The big difference between it is the fan placement. These ones are closer. These ones are further away. Goodbye. And then a truck. We'll keep that. Keep it like it is. So we have a raft. Oh, but you're saying you'll never get this raft again. Okay. Is this raft, like, worth it, though? You know what I mean? Like, is there something really unique about it? Now I'm kind of wondering, like, should I save... Oh, save a hook. Let's see what's on our history. The history is, like, kind of weird, right? All right. You tried streaming and moving from game to chat always felt like crossing dimensions over and over. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I can certainly see that. All right, let's set this as a favorite. Hold on. I want to see how much does it cost. If I want to build this right now, that costs 9. That's not terrible. And then return to list. Let's see, what does it cost with the battery? 9 or 18. So it's 9 more for the battery. I don't like that. How much is it without the fan? 6. So I like it where it is. The fan's worth it for 3 more, I think. To actually use the battery like that? How about this? I don't know. I've never actually tried. Bomber says yes, it works. Maybe I have tried. I can't remember. It's been so long since we actually used it. You thought that if you auto-build something without the parts available, you can't connect to stuff. No. So I think what it actually is we can connect to an auto-build, and we can connect an auto-build to other things, but we can't auto-build something and then take parts off. Right, so if I auto-built this this raft over here with different materials, I think everything that's stuck to it would be permanently stuck to it. If that makes sense. I think that's how that works. 90% sure we've done it before. I guess we'll have to try it. We'll have to try it. What does the battery auto-build cost? Just to see. Costs 18. So these are 9 each. We'll have to try it at some point just to see if we get that extra battery.
Ah.
Yeah, I can take you.
Ah.
What? You mean that fella? You'll take me? You mean... Oh, you mean that fella. The comma's important, everyone. Thanks, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you offering to do that. Don't forget to cut the rope when you're ready to launch. I wasn't going to cut the rope. I was going to pick it up and move it, but cutting the rope is probably the safer option. What do you mean, hold it? This is what we're supposed to do. I feel like we're slightly off balance. If it's light green, it will vanish unless it has at least one item attached to it. Really? Okay. We've swam across this section of the water before. Past the ruins. Yep. We're going right past the ruins. Still on the first battery charge. Fantastic. The only things that you've used auto build for is scaffold, bridge, and the 2 balloon platform. Honestly, we really should have taken one of our long bridges and set that for an auto build. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Cover your eyes, because they're going to be blinded. Because that's how this game operates. But we found a Korok. Hold up, was there a chest back there? Okay, maybe not. There's a chest over there. That's a weird spot for a chest, right? Hold up, we're going back. I'm gonna get that chest. By the way, you just ask the raft where it's been, and you politely ask it to return. It's just that simple, Zelda. The autocannon. You love the autocannon. Do we have the autocannon schematic? Is that one of the Yiga ones? I think it might be. Okay, I don't want to get us stuck over here, because I don't know if he'll let us pick him up. We're going to do a thing. I'm just going to jump out, and then we're going to reverse time on this thing. And I'm going to grab the chest. Rockets. Perfect. I think that'll work. We got it. It's a Zoniteer? What? Oh, it's one of the Schema Stone ones. Okay. So it might be from like one of the mines. Actually, maybe I even have it. I guess we'll have to take another peek. He says to stop near the dock. What if we stop directly on the dock? Go. Here we go. Right. There. We didn't get to crash.
Oh!
Oh yeah, right. When we do the auto build, it'll be light green and it won't look like real stuff. But I think we can still connect it to real stuff. I think that's what I think. We're gonna have to test it out.
Ah!
You did a great job getting us here. Where'd you learn how to handle a raft like that? Thought it'd be a rough run, but it all turned out fine.
Ah?
Up in the sky, there's something, or someone coming at us? It must be Pen, right? Finally caught up with you two. I was flying around this whole area, partner, trying to find our facts when I saw you on this raft. Figured you'd chase down our story, so I flew right on down to help. But, where are we? Hey, Magda! What do you think you're doing just barging in here? This place is for flowers and plants. All of them, precious. Is this the flower island from Breath of the Wild? If so, there was a tower here, one of the Sheikah towers. You'd better watch out. You'll rue the day you trample on any of them. Oh, so we can still connect it to anything? Great, then likely those batteries would still work. I feel like we did do it in the past. Who's this? Ever met her before, partner? Yes, we have. We're just looking for some farm tools that I lent to Princess Zelda ways back. I promise we won't pick any flowers.
Huh?
Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. Wait a minute, farm tools? Did you say something about farm tools?
Ha!
That's right. Some farm tools from our stable. I want them back.
Ah.
Oh, well, that's my fault. I have them. This area is home to Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. She asked me to take care of the special place with her. She loved these plants and spent a lot of time here making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here, but the princess, well, they say she went missing. And all our hard work was ruined when, oh, these darn ruins crashed down. It's been really awful. Maybe this was actually the real Zelda who borrowed these tools. I've been working so hard since then to try to make it all nice again. Really, that's what happened? Now I think about it, I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stable's tools back. As long as they're in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me if you're done. Now I feel guilty for some reason. Didn't mean to make you hurry it up. All this was about a sanctuary for plants and flowers? Huh. Sounds like our princess to find time to work on a garden alongside folks while restoring Hyrule. I've tried to make these garden beds as perfect as they were before. It's just so hard on my own. If only someone would help. Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer, and here's a tip. Don't overwork the soil. And also, nope, that's all I got. What's with the face? You said you'll help? I accept your offer. What? I didn't say that. You kinda did. Not how you meant it. Kinda did. Well, close enough. So what if you don't say what you really think? Won't hold that against you. Now, how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend to the flowers. We'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip from me. Put your back into it. Can't talk my way out of this one. And she'd probably wreck the tools if she used them wrong. Really? Okay, fine. Seems like I'm up the creek without a paddle here, or down it. Either way, I'll help. You can go. I'll stay here. What else have I got to do, right? What else indeed? Well, seems like we got those facts we wanted, and those two worked it all out, I guess. Can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into the princess's life. It was helping to create a garden. Expect the story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll be a real headline. We've done 7 of the stories. Okay, what do we get? 100 rupee. Something extra. Only 20 rupees. Okay. Okay. Still only have 1 piece of the frog set. Let's check this island out real quick. We want to make sure we don't touch the flowers. What if I touch this one? Will she get mad? Maybe not. Hey, look at this. There are ruins here. It kind of... Oh, wait, but these are... This is not a Sheikah Tower. Not at all. I didn't have a picture of that, I don't think. Oh, we needed this Worm Cephalina for something. One of the upgrades, I think. Yeah, don't step on her flowers. I'm not going to. So in Breath of the Wild, I feel like this is the spot in Breath of the Wild. There was an island in the middle of the river with a Sheikah Tower. Then there were flowers all around the tower, and you had to like slowly walk through a path in between the flowers to get up to the tower. And if you happen to touch one, she would yell at you and teleport you back outside the ring of flowers. I feel like there must be something else here, but I'm not seeing it. Like maybe a Korok at the minimum. Oh, didn't look like there was anything up there. It doesn't look too far, but I'm not going to go for it. We did your pen quest. We're going to do another pen quest because I know that there's one down here. And we can only do it at night, and it happens to be night right now. So it's worth it. I don't remember exactly what the quest is. I know that he wanted us to investigate some kind of evil thing that only shows up at night, and it was up on the hill. So we're gonna talk to him again real quick. Make sure we get the facts straight. I should probably also eat something. It would seem. Also, we're gonna take a picture of the well. I'm pretty sure that was Darth. You told me I could use the sensor for it. There we go. Only heard at night. Okay. The eerie voice has been heard on the Fural Plains to the northwest. Happens night after night. Let's go, partner. Oh, okay, we can do this. Let's head for the Fural Plains to the northwest. Follow me. Oh, we have to follow him, okay. At number 9, you'll get Froggy armor piece. No, that's okay. That's not a huge spoiler. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna eat something real quick. I feel like it's a waste of food because we could absolutely like. There we go. I don't care. We'll take glowing. We could use like a sleepover ticket and sleep at the stable, but we don't want to change the time. Pen's one of your favorite characters. He's a good one, that's for sure. I do like him. Did you hear that, partner? I was talking. I didn't. That's the voice, all right, and it's close by. Is it Princess Zelda, though? Might be, but where's it coming from? My legs won't move. My wings won't flap. I'd duck out of here if I could, but I can't, because he's not a duck. He's a pelican. Just where's it coming from? Leave the Erms, if no do have. Okay. Looking. Guessing it's in a tree. If not, do you harm. Oh. Leave the arms. Leave the arms. If not, do you harm. Down we go. Seek the storm. I'm not sure. Was she humming the Song of Storms? Fear it not, you will stay warm. Huh? When did you get here? Do you need something from me? There was a lot of boomerangs down here. Leave the arms? What are you talking about? I wasn't singing anything remotely like that. I've never sung a song with those lyrics. Seek the storm. Seek the storm. Is that maybe what you heard? Because that's what I was singing. You also heard, for if not, I'll do you harm? Leave your arms or I'll kill you? What kind of nonsensical song is that? Fear it not, you will stay warm. Those are the lyrics I was singing, and if you put it all together, seek the storm, seek the storm, fear it not, you will stay warm. I don't think it's the Song of Storms. I remember the Song of Storms being like, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't think she was doing Song of Storms. It's a song about a cute little fox who is proud of their warm fur coat, and they chase storms since they don't get cold. Anyway, I'm not trying to cause trouble or anything, but if I don't think it's entirely my fault, if people misheard things either, I just like how my voice sounds here. Prettier, more refined. It sounded fine to me, but everyone else is hearing dire threats. Leave the arms. I guess that explains why weapons kept getting thrown down the well every morning. They could be dangerous, so I collected them all over there. I've got no interest in them, so feel free to help yourself. We will. Hey, you down there, partner? What's going on? Tell me everything. Yes. Tulin is the #1 spot for your favorite character, though. His cinematic at the temple had you in tears. I quite like King Sidon. I quite like him. He's a ridiculous sort of character. Out with it, partner. What'd you discover? Is Princess Zelda down there? No. Just someone singing in a well. She's just practicing. Huh, I see. And her voice echoed off the well walls, making it sound like the princess's voice. Acoustics are strange. And that same distortion made the lyrics she was singing sound more like threats to everyone who heard her. So the mystery is solved. Now I know why I had those goosebumps. I sensed one heck of a story coming my way. Thanks for your help, partner. Can he get goosebumps, or would they be pelican bumps? We've done 8 stories now. Another 100 rupees.
Oh.
And 20 rupees. I want more than 20 rupees. I want something different. Yep. So go report on this. We're gonna jump back down in there though. Yeah, I think it was similar, but it wasn't right. What do we got? Blue Mobbin Horn, that's new. I don't know how we've never taken a photo of that before, but sure. That's what was over there. How have we never taken a boomerang? We have a boomerang on us right now. We don't talk about that. Blue Lysol Reaper, is that new? No, maybe. Blue Lysolphos Horn. This is almost broken. I think we're gonna drop this for this. What is it? It is a soldier's broadsword with the blue Lysolphos horn. Okay. I don't think we're gonna take the other boomerang because this one currently has our wing affixed to it. Even though this one's probably getting kind of close to broken though. Yeah, we're gonna just stick with what we got. Call it good. And ascend we will go. 20 rupees is like $2. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so I know that there is another stable right here. Is this the final stable? Have we actually been to all the other ones, maybe? Huh. Man, so much for getting to the Gerudo town. Let's actually make our way over here. And then see what's there. It's just straight east. Nothing crazy about it. We could teleport all the way up here and fly over, but that feels unnecessary. Or at least gonna teleport back to here though. We're doing apparently your one request was all the pen quests. Astro. I have not done the Gerudo town yet. We haven't made it there. There's so many other things to do. It keeps falling by the wayside. Oh, okay, we have that Korok already marked. We'll maybe climb up there and do that one of these days. Treasure chest. Probably just an enemy camp, right? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna skip it. We're just gonna run past it. Don't have a huge desire to do it. Yes, and so is the life of Tears of the Kingdom. Absolutely. There is a silver Hynex in there, but it's not that I dislike fighting in this game. It's just that, like, if I fought every single group of enemies that we ran across, we'd never get to our destinations. And our destinations keep changing because of all the side stuff we're doing. That's why I'm skipping them. Ah! Okay, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I said don't hit me. was going slightly the wrong direction, it would seem. We also haven't done this crazy spot yet either, with all the lightning. I kind of have a feeling we can't go in there unless we have some lightning resistance here. So I haven't really tried. We only have the one piece, which doesn't feel like enough. I'm gonna check the map real. I wanted to check the map, not take a screenshot. We're headed right here, which is straight in front of us. Okay. I think we're gonna stop at that shrine. We get the teleport. Tears of the Distracted. Astro. Have you beaten the game yet? So Astro and I, we've played the game not like 100% differently, but very differently because, and actually Astro, you and One Infinity probably are closer on the same like ways to play. Wait, can I land here? Hold up. We're gonna try real quick. We might get zapped. Dragonhead Island! Dragonhead Island! No, no, no! I was looking for an island in the water. Not a sky island. This is, for the, what is it? The Construct Factory quest. We're stopping here. This is a Merc extraction, and we need to take it. Thanks for that word, Bomber. Back to what I was saying. Both Astro and One Infinity, I think you both did sort of the same thing where you went to the depths and like fully explored it before doing like anything else. I'm afraid we're gonna get zapped. See. It's, oh man, it's like we can't see. I wonder if there is a secret to seeing through the fog. Oh, hey, this looks like a Korok. It absolutely is a Korok. Korok. You're still missing 2 dungeons. Okay. Yep, we need to take that off. Where's the weapon that we already used? This is it. This is the one we already used. That's what I'm going to put on. That should be our only actual metal piece, I think. That needs a photo. A Zap Shroom. Thank you. You actually almost beat the game on accident? Really? Okay, so I've really been wanting to go into Hyrule Castle, because I know that the blue tunic is in there. We found it on stream, so hopefully that's not a spoiler for anyone. But I don't want to go there, because I feel like that's leading towards the end of the game. What is this? Okay, we're gonna drop in here. Feel like this is the right thing? This looks like the right thing, and yes, now we have a telepoint at the Joku-Yu Shrine. Really, one of the shrines that you're missing is up here? Darth, you must be close to having all of them, right? Yeah, okay, there's a quest to clear up this stuff. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not surprised by that at all. A diamond, nice. I like the diamond instead of like just a random shield or weapon, because the random shield or weapon, I have enough shields and weapons. The diamond is 500 rupees. Definitely worth it. You just recently, One Infinity got the last light route with 330 plus hours. Yeah. I don't know. I really love the depths. We just haven't spent a lot of time down there. I don't know why. It's not because I don't like it. It hasn't happened. We do need the diamond for the set upgrade, but part of me doesn't want to use the diamond on the set upgrade. Part of me feels like it's way too valuable for that. Let's see. What do we got in here? Like, there's gonna be something else in here, right? It's not just the shrine. At least I would imagine it's not just the shrine. There are multiple ways in. I don't know which one we came down. Oh, actually, now that we're in here, we can see a lot better. Okay. Well, okay, well, what do I think we're doing? I think we're looking for a construct who is still active, who's going to tell us a secret for getting us to have the ability to unlock all the rings in the depths. That's what I think is going to happen here. So we're looking for that. I want to see, instead of using any durability on my weapon, can I just blow it up? Oh, we can burn it. Okay. You're sitting at like 13,000 rupees because you went farming Talus for the Gerudo chick. Oh, wait. The Gerudo chick who's up at the Goron town, the one who buys the gems. That's why we have any money at all right now, because of that. There are tiny ones. Oh, wait, tiny light roots? Are you saying there's tiny light roots that are going to be hard to find? You'll think you're done, but you won't be? That's exciting to me. I love those words. Hey, look. Perfect! We need some heart upgrades. I was not expecting to find a goddess shrine in here, though. Heart container, please. Yes. We're maxed out on stamina, by the way. And one more, please. I like that they just give it to you instead of making you watch the cutscene again. Although, I will say that I kind of wish you didn't ever... Like, after you watch it the first time, like, they would let you skip it or something. That'd be really cool. I know that they did their own, like, fanfare music there, but I'm gonna do another one. Yes, activate something. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be a construct we talk to activate something, but it also might just be a dragon ring. It could be. Open. You went arrow farming. Oh. Oh, it's one of these things. Will we have enough hearts? I think so. We sure did. You went arrow farming by killing the Lynels. Went from 98 to 500 with no blood moon. Lynels give a good amount of arrows. When you say a good amount, like how many? I guess we killed one and I thought he dropped 10. Yeah. Bomber, that Lynel that we found in the depths, by the way, is memorialized right here, and he looks terrifying. Here we go. Here we go. The third eye. Oh. I was not expecting any of this. right. We're supposed to go down there.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Who was talking to us? I have a theory. I have a theory that it was Minoru. But I don't want any answers on that. Owl-looking thingy. Don't stop what you're doing. Keep going with this quest. That's your thing? All right, perfect. I guess we will abandon our previous. Go do the other pen quest and do this one, which honestly we were probably gonna do anyways. I do wonder. Oh, okay, we have a telepoint back here, so I'm not worried about leaving. We can always get back. Perfect. Look at this. Look at this. They give us all the things we're gonna need to go, all the wings and everything. Now I'm wishing we had dropped our boomerang and I could have come here and made a new one. Oh well. Oh well. Let's sort this by most used thing. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. In we go. Okay, some good stuff. Let's check real quick. Did we get everything? We did. We never even use these things. I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at it. Okay, let's see here. We've got enough stuff to make use of the auto hand. Almost certainly, right? From our favorites, we have this guy. Rocket. The only thing we're maybe missing are those batteries? I think we're still missing something else, because I don't think it's just 2 batteries. Look, it's 24. I would expect if it was only the batteries we were missing, it would be 18. Oh, the fan. It didn't get the 3rd fan. Now it's 21, though. Oh, there's a cart on the bottom we're missing, too. Okay. There's a cart. I don't think we need the cart, because we have the runway, right? Okay. The secret technique of not using up stuff is to do this. we pre-assemble it, and then we don't assemble it, and then we really assemble it. Oh. It's because I'm a cheapskate on the Zonite. I don't think we need the cart. I don't think so. I think we're good to go. We do need to stick this on there, though, too. And actually, I think we want to, like, stick it on. I don't want this thing falling. Let's just put it right there. I'm in for a long ride. You refilled your... I did refill my drink. Enjoy the quest line. So, okay, so because you didn't see this before, down in the depths, wherever it is, if I can remember... Uh-oh, I don't remember. I don't remember where it is. I don't think it was up here. I think it was down below. We found... Yes, the Construct Factory. So we found the Construct Factory. We went into the right leg depot. We couldn't do anything. We went into the right arm depot. We couldn't do anything there. And then we came to the conclusion, we must have to find the Dragonhead Island. And so then we left. We spent quite a bit of time looking, though, but... didn't find anything. Let me see. Before we take off, that's a Lionel. Avert your eyes. Monster. Let's list that. He looks like he might be a white or a silver, or maybe a black. I don't know. We'll have to come back and fight him another time, though. Certainly not doing that now. I just wanted to get a gauge of where we're headed. Right in there, okay? Let's do it. Let's do it. You've made up your mind today, or you made up your mind. Tuesday, you're gonna take on Hyrule Castle, And then probably the quest line I'm about to do. Oh, okay. Rocket boost! You think I used one too many rockets, Bomber? Maybe. May have. Oh man, this is like a direct go straight down or you're not gonna even make it in there. What, did we come here before? Part of me feels like I was here already once. And crash. Perfect. Expert landing, if I do say so myself. Where are we here? I think we may have been here. You'll have to vouch, anyone who remembers the spot, if you remember seeing me be here or not. Go. Do the thing. Okay. Weird. The rockets do use a lot of battery. You think we go the same distance? We'll have to test that at some point. We'll do like 1 rocket, and then we'll do like 4 rockets and see if we go further. I guess we could technically do 1 and 2. No, I have not upgraded the Zonai cell all the way. If I spent more time in the depths, it wouldn't be a problem, right? Everything we do down there finds Zonai. Yeah, go. Activate. Start. Abracadabra. Open sesame. What's the magic word I have to say here? Adobe Creative Cloud. Don't tell me about updates. I don't care. Making people think their Windows beeped at them. Come on. Tobio's Hollow Chasm. Okay. Oh wait, Tobio. Tobio? The name's not familiar. I feel like we should have paid more attention to that name when I was saying it. Yes, already tested. 1 is the same distance, but more for power for weight, but we'll still travel the same distance. Oh. So if we have something that's really heavy, we want more rockets. If we have something that's kind of light, probably honestly like the wing, ignore multiple rockets. Especially if we have like a good launching spot. Okay. Yeah.
Link.
Ooh.
Zelda's chosen protector.
That's us.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
We're hurrying. We're doing it. We're doing it. I am carrying probably many ancient one-of-a-kind relics. Not just the one. Yeah, maybe if your elevator was faster. Come on. Oh. Oh. It just takes us right down here. Okay. All right. I'll take it. I see a Grand Poe up there, too. I'm somewhere early again. I mean, I've been here already, so... We were here and we did all the exploration and couldn't do anything. And I was very disappointed about it. Okay. Like, this is either really funny or really sad or maybe even embarrassing. I'm not embarrassed about it. We played literally like the first 15 hours of the game or so without the paraglider. Okay? Think about that. Why is that? It's because I didn't want to do main story stuff, and so I didn't, I didn't go to where the paraglider's at. Like, as simple as that, right? And I was so disappointed because we were finding shrines that required the paraglider. You could not do it without it. And it was really frustrating.
Link, Zelda's chosen
because we
protector.
hadn't found it. And I kind of feel like they should have given us the paraglider before we left the tutorial island, like they did in Breath of the Wild.
My name is Minoru.
If you're gonna make it required,
the Sage
it
of
should be given
Spirit.
early. Kind of
I
was
am
given
happy
early,
you have
but only
arrived.
if you follow the quest line.
At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately,
Did it say
I no
Minoru?
longer have
I was
a body.
talking.
Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
I had a lot of fun in that 15 hours with no glider.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
We will. We'll do it.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Cool. Yeah, it said Minoru. Nice. And now we know, right? We're gonna put it all together, and then the Poe comes out of our Pura pad and assembles inside this thing. I'm impressed a bit about that. Pop me up through, please. There was a Grand Poe up here. I'm not even gonna fight these guys. I'm grabbing the Grand Poe and then we're leaving. Was it one hot? No, it's in the back. Let's go do the first one first. I'm just gonna quickly teleport because we can float over. Great story move, right? I'm super happy that we actually saw the memory of that first. Seeing that Poe show up and go into the Pura pad, having that little bit of extra context into what's going on now, I think is fantastic. There should be a weapon up there, right? I don't see it though. What's this one? I take that. Climb! What are you doing sliding off of there? Soldier's broadsword? I think I'm gonna take it. I think we're gonna drop the soldier's claymore for the soldier's broadsword, just because I like using the one hand. Forget it. I shot over him. Don't you dare. Is this what I want to use right now? We don't have anything affixed to it. We could make it way better. Sure, whatever. It's fine. If we break it, there's another weapon right next to us to grab. Tulin for the win. You said Tulin was your favorite. Tulin is actually the only sage we've upgraded so far. With the Sage Wills, he's the first and only at this moment. Let's go ahead and... For giggles? Only +1. Okay, we're probably gonna undo that. Ooh, almost missed this stuff. We need the Arakuda stuff. Very badly. Hey, and our arrow! Look at that, our arrow. With top secret clearance. Don't be surprised when the Gundam... the Gundam that I showed earlier, so the Gundam that I showed earlier It's the original OG Gundam from the original show, but the model is actually based on the large 1-to-1 model that they made in Japan, the one that could move and stuff. I don't know if they have it anymore. I feel like they took it down a couple years ago. But it's still super cool. Is this a battery? This might be a battery. Also, let's go ahead and attach something to this sword so it's less useless. Something we have a lot of, like so many of these black Bokoblin horns. And I gotta go to the weapon. Destroy fused. Use again. Thank you. Oh, duh, it's not a battery, it's the part. Of course. Okay, put the battery off. What's the distance? It's still going. It's still going. I'll just give it a whack. A whack. Okay. Now then. We played around in this room. We did. We spent way more time than I'd like to admit trying to figure out if there was a way to get in that doorway. Turned out there wasn't. Oh. I get it. To a point. I get it to a point. We need to... There's fans, right? There's fans back there. We can rip them off, and then we can throw the fans on this thing to push it along. However, it's going to get stopped at these little arms. So we need to come up with a way to prevent that from happening, and I think I have it. I think I have it. Maybe? Again, like I knew that was there, right? Because we spent so much time in here already. What if we set this on here? And not quite like that. A little bit more on top. And then we hang it here. Will this work? You know what? Hold on. Let's rebuild it. Let's rebuild it. Just a little bit. We don't even... I don't even think we need it how it is. I don't know why I did that. I don't think we need this one on top this way. We can just kind of like flip it around. Okay, I have to ask, am I the only one who's getting like a Han Solo and Carbonite vibe from this thing? Astro, you cheated this room! No! Alright, well, we're gonna find out if my plan for this room works. We're gonna find out. Okay. I want to back these again so they're all on. And then I'm gonna take as many of them... I don't know that we need this many. This feels like overkill. Give me my battery back. Okay. Wait, why was the... What? Oh, there's fans on the bottom. I didn't see the fans on the bottom. How about that? Okay. I don't know. I feel like all we do is this. I probably don't even need all four. Here we go. You made some auto-build constructs and everything. I have a feeling that that's gonna work. Come on, guys, you didn't need to cheat. You could have just... Oh, it hooked on! Did you see that? Go big or go home! Yeah, no, there's so many ways to solve stuff, right? Just because you didn't do it the intended way doesn't mean anything, really. Something you'll learn in the stream is I quite often demolish puzzles. Quite often, that's the case. I'm gonna leave this all together just in case we need some more. But there's been some previous games where, like, we do a thing, and Bomber's like, that puzzle took me, like, 40 minutes, and you did it in, like, 2. That was, thinking of Monster Sanctuary. You made your own elevator using recall and a flat surface. Yeah, that'd work too. I like using the elevator kind of mechanisms like that. They work out pretty well. Okay, I want to make sure we don't hit our construct, just the elevator. Oh, it's so heavy. Hold up. What if I hold it with... Look, we've made it weightless. Honestly, you could say, like, that's cheating, but it's kind of not. Because, like, when we're holding it like that, it's weightless. We're not literally holding all that weight, right? At least it makes sense to me. I don't know why I'm keeping all the fans on there. I don't think we need them. Oh, are you... That happened? I fell in the water. Goodbye, all of the things. I don't want them. Oh, right. We need to fly the wing down there. And we need fans, and all the fans are, of course, down below. That's okay. We can get them all back. And I don't think we need more than 4. We're really not going very far. Yeah, Monster Sanctuary was a while ago. It sure was. It sure was. Alright, let's see. What construct do we want to build? Probably just a basic one. We even have a launch pad, perfect for us. However, I am a little afraid that we're not going to be able to turn hard enough to get out. I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Shouldn't be too big of a deal if we fail, though. It's not perfectly balanced, is it? I feel like this thing is gonna weigh like a ton. Alright. We'll see if it works. Here we go. Turn! Turn! Oh! Okay. We kind of sort of made it. Thankfully, they gave us a couple other launch pads. Really not going... We only need to take it down below, so let's... Oh, there's a couple Grandpos on the ceiling. We're gonna want to grab those. crashed. Exactly where we were headed. That's the wrong thing. Undo. Hey, wait. Somehow we broke it out? Get in there. That doesn't feel right. Exactly. I feel like shouldn't it do that? We had it in there like that.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
We will. Promise. I promise we will. You have wheels right here or anything? There's a little bit of gloom I'd like to just ride over. Oh, don't be like that. What are you shooting at? Are you shooting at the guys up top? Don't. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. I don't see wheels. There might be some around. We're just gonna run it. We might swap our gear though real quick. To the depths set. Oh, you know what we never did? Hold on. We never equipped this to see if it swim dash stamina up. Nice. Okay, I'm glad we did that. Recharge, recharge, recharge. This one up here has the really cool conveyor belt system, right? That's for you, Astro. Tiptoe over? You hear it helps? I don't know. There's Zonite and stuff all over the place. Come on, Windows. Take that rock right back. No! I was in the attack animation, I couldn't dodge it. Oh, you gotta be joking. How come? Do I just not understand the gloom set? I thought any sort of gloom incoming would be like negated, but that's clearly not what happened. He shot a wind blast. Who even knew he could do that? There's so much like stuff on the ground in the gloom. Sorry, I'm being a little careless because I like gotta get the loot. That was close. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it must just be for ground glue. Which is good, don't get me wrong, I like having that. However, I thought it also helped with bloom-like weapons. I could be very wrong about that. Have we talked about how I hate the abilities of the companions? How, like, I don't think they work well? Because it's true. I don't think they work very well. Got it. Pick up all the stuff. Ah! Alright, we need to eat some food. We need to eat some gloom repairing whatever. 6, only 3, 6, and a 3. I feel like we go with one of the good ones then. We'll leave the rest of it as it is. There's a chest over that way? I wonder if it's above or below. It must be below. Gonna take a peek down there. Like a peek. I just want to look. It's definitely in that direction. I'm not seeing one. I don't know. We'll look for it in a bit. Maybe. We don't forget. It's not that important. It's probably almost nothing. The right arm depot. Okay, good. We came in the right spot. I wasn't sure. I do remember there was another, like, exit over on the left over there. And we're locked! Let's just take a peek at the armor bonus again. So it says gloom resistance. Yeah, it's hard to know exactly what that means, right? Okay, so I want to see, like, we were on this and like nothing happened, and I'm kind of like curious to find out if will this just move now on its own? It certainly does. I don't know what the wheel's for. I don't know what the wheel's like. See, it doesn't move us, right? It's counting it as a contraption. That's funny. Yeah. So there's a broken bridge, and we need to somehow get it across. Oh, I see what the wheel's for. I got it. I wonder if I can, like, can I set the wheel here? Will it go up? No. I think what we're gonna do. Wait, what's using my battery? This thing? Stop. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna, like, attach the wheel onto an edge and get it going. Right, so I want this to flip over. I want the wide side to be touching the stone. And then I want the wheel actually, I think I want the wheel to be like this. And we can have two. There's another one right there. Of course it's active. Of course it's active. Let's undo that. Did you activate the hand thingy? I did. Yep. And then I think we just pick this up. And actually, I want to rotate it like this. I think we just set it down. Like right here. Nope, not exactly. I see what I want to do, though. Yeah, I think I want to set it there. And then we set it on here. Like a so. Maybe not exactly like that. Maybe not exactly like that. See, what I was expecting, you see there's that little lip? I was kind of hoping that the wheels could touch that lip. Let's actually do this a little differently. What happens if we try to... What if we try to assemble it on here? Maybe that'll help us out a little bit. And even see, maybe it's not even possible to do what I'm thinking about. Right? Like I want this wheel. Yeah, now I'm kind of thinking it's not possible. Okay. Plan 2. Plan 2 is actually very similar to Plan 1. Where we put it on that way. That's the intended way, almost certainly. I missed. And away it goes. Perfect, and then there's just a ladder. We were in here before, and I don't quite remember what we found. Maybe nothing? Okay, stop. Thank you. There's a lot of wheels. We could make this, truck. There's also a big slab we can use as a base. This is perfect. I don't like this one. It's off-center. That made it worse. Just using the mech part. I thought about it. I did. That's no joke. Then I came to the decision that I didn't want to do that. Just in case. I don't know about what. That's... Doolin, get out of the way. That one wheel's gonna bother me, but this is like temporary. This is super temporary. That's all we need. All aboard. And there's a chest nearby, somewhere. Are they actually pointing us to the chest? We left 2 chests at the top of the factory thing here. The wheels are maybe slightly too far apart, but that's okay. We're good. We're good. We make it. You know what? We don't play around with the little wheels very often. Those little wheels are very fast. Get in there. Stone is heavy. Heavy means more battery usage? I don't know. I feel like the battery usage is just based on 4 wheels. So it's probably the same battery no matter what, but I don't really know. I don't know for sure. Alright, so we've done 2 of them. We know there's almost certainly one up here, right? Right there, probably. Right there, unless that's the way out. Might be. Let's take a peek. Right, when we were down here last time, we stopped at 2. We didn't go to the next ones. There is the water path. Okay. We're just gonna run over there. See what we got going on here. Oh, this might actually be the exit. This looks like it is the exit. Okay. So the entrance must be right here. The reason why I thought this was the exit, when we looked up here, I thought I had seen, and it was clearly just these walls, but I thought I had seen some building materials so that we could build a truck or whatever to take our contraption back. You discovered your most hated D4 Nightmare Dungeon modifier. What is it? Interesting. This looks like a door. Hold on, we'll play with that in a moment. And by a moment, I mean we're going to play with that right now because there's nothing else to do. That was really cool and clever, the way that it moved. Hey, this one's different. But I would like it to stop using my battery, but I guess I don't care that much. Okay. We've got lava. We can make ourselves some platforms. Did they give us anything else in here? Not really. Something up there, something glowing. Probably just a light. Okay. Monster attacks from a distance burn 16% resource. Oh! Hey, that sounds pretty terrible. Hey, look! There's a chest! There's a chest! I don't know if what I just did was a mistake, but we just did it. It's right at the exit, so we'll have to... Oh, hey, look, there's a thing here. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Can we get all 3 wheels? Probably not. You're right, the wheels from the door. That's exactly what we need. I feel like we should have started with the other side. We're taking all the wheels with us. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Thank you. Okay. Now, I took them all because I was hoping that we could form like a 3-wheeler for stability. I don't know if we actually need that many, however. Might be able to just do this, although I don't like the looks of that. Will this spin? Yes. Probably fine then, I guess, maybe. It doesn't feel very safe to me. Here's a thought I just had. Can we auto-build this thing? Huh. I wonder if anyone has, like, obtained all of the different parts and then not put them in the thing in the center and then used them to form a contraption that then they auto-build all the time. You're just driving over lava, you'll be fine. Yeah. Just... no big deal. Ah, now we're in big deal territory. Wrong thing. Okay, we have a ladder. What else do we got? Why do they have a wheel here? I mean, we already used the wheels once, right, to make the contraption? Well, are we saying this won't work? I think this will work just fine. I think that's gonna work just fine. So we're gonna hold off. I'm gonna go up here. I think there's a chest above us. Yeah, I only have four wheels bomber if I go back. See, we're missing that one wheel back there. We might need the four wheels, actually. Oof. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna tell you why I think we need the four wheels. If we go in there, actually, we're just gonna test it. How about that? We can throw it in there, we can test it, and then we can reverse time on it. Bring it back to us. Oh no, we're fine. We're good. We're great. Come back here. Stop. I was thinking it was gonna start spinning, right? But actually, these two little lips on both the sides are gonna prevent it from spinning because it's gonna be on there. So we're good. We can just ride that across. I'm gonna leave the wheel and hope that we don't regret that. Hey, there's a thing above. See that? Halt. Halt. The ladder. Oh, the ladder clearly takes us up there. Here. Friend ho! Alright, now what? We have to drive it across again. Looks like we do, but somehow we have to do it. Oh, no. We were over there once. We don't have to go across there again. Is this just a chest room? I hope it is. Back down we go. Oh! We used some of the wheels to get the door to open again. Sure. Now, I kinda wish I had the extra wheels so we didn't have to destroy our contraption. But oh well. We'll destroy the contraption. How did this work exactly? Just like that, wasn't it? Might need both wheels to do so. Hold up. The one attached to the door instead. I should have paid more attention to how these were actually connected on the first door. I mean, that makes total sense to me. I get it. I get it. Oh, right. Attach it to the door as well. Like I'm just missing a step. Okay. I'm over here thinking I can only attach to one or the other, which is clearly incorrect. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't go anywhere. Stop. Okay. And we'll take you with us too. Okay. Got our wheels back. But why? We already broke this one. That's not the right thing. Not the right thing. Okay, some Zonite. I have this, like, desire to come over here and make this thing spin the other direction. I have the same desire to do it over here, because I don't understand if these things have a purpose. And if we reverse the way that they were spinning, maybe something will happen? Maybe? Probably not. I guess not. Okay. Ow! Makes a death blade, however. Right, what's the point? What's the point? Can't pull them out of here. That'd be kind of neat if you could get those out. Before we leave, anything else to do? Doesn't really appear so. Oh boy, what's the clip? No regrets. Okay. See, now we're gonna be in the water, which this might not work well in the water. Although, no, it's not gonna work well in the water. That's why they give us the fans. Okay. We'll take one. I don't think we need more than one. Let's go. Maybe we should have taken them both. That's okay. This right here, we're gonna land. No, the wheels work again. This is great. I have no problems with what happens with this right now. Yep. No concerns. That worked perfectly. This is also going to work perfectly. I can only imagine. Actually, that was fine. Except the fan is not strong enough to move it away from the current. run right over those little bits. How about that? Okay. We're done with that. Get moving. Break open. Break open. Only one piece remains.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
You know, it must be right there. They conveniently put a few enemies right in front of it. But we'll just walk past. Oh! Do you remember? Like, we were, like, standing here going, why is there a big hole here? It's because it was the base for the elevator. You're gonna AFK like 20 minutes? You'll probably... You're probably gonna miss the final assembly. I can't imagine it's gonna take the whole 20 more minutes, but it might. The left leg depot. Okay. Oh, we got some rockets on those. Hoping to be back for the part after the assembly. Okay. And we're locked. Not a huge surprise. The rockets are gonna launch this thing, which is maybe okay. Gonna launch us too. You wish they'd keep reminding us of how many more X we need to complete the temple? Sure would be nice to be constantly reminded. Don't get me started on that. Woo. Part of me's thinking we might need to put that on something. But you know what we're doing? We are making a chute to launch this up through. We're gonna use more rockets. And they give us this thing. And they give us rockets. Perfect. Checking in there. Doesn't seem like anything down there. I could potentially try to grab the other rockets down there too, but I don't think we're gonna need them. What else do we got? Oh, we got a gotcha machine. Oh, now they're telling us, hey, you probably need to use some of your own parts for this one. Which is fair. We never use our own parts. They're giving us wings. I think that's probably what we're gonna want, right? Is a wing. Maybe? Probably. Most likely. Okay, let's do this. We're going to assemble this on top of a wing. So let's get the wing out first. There it is. What? Wait, why? There we go. Okay, it's a little back heavy. I'll admit that's probably not the best way we could have designed this thing. Let's undo it a little bit. To be fair, I thought of doing it this way first, and I was like, meh, that's overkill. It wasn't. It was a good idea. And then we used some rockets, I guess. For real, you'd like to see more items from other games like the rocket boots. Like the iron boots. I don't remember the rocket boots being in a different game. Yeah, right? Like, stuff like that would be cool. And honestly, that is the biggest, like, issue I think people have had with the game. And they had the same issue with Breath of the Wild, right? It's not unique to this one, but it's very specifically, hey, this game, it doesn't feel like Zelda to me because it's missing these things. Like, it doesn't have a hook shot. Zelda games need hook shots. Hold up, hold up. Oh, this is for us. Let's quickly walk up here and see what's up here. Oh, you also mentioned hook shot in your comment. I missed that part. I missed that part. What all do we have up here? Do we get anything extra to use? I hope our stuff doesn't disappear. Alright, I was gonna grab fans and all of that stuff too, but now that I know that there's like a mid-section there, I'm not gonna grab the fans or anything. We're just gonna move in. And then we'll go up top, because they're either gonna have some more things up there or who knows what. Good enough. Yes, the famed shield. As you can see, 2 shields is better than 1. Here we go. Okay, as we crash into the ceiling. Hey, our rockets are intact. Fantastic. Yes, twice as good as 1, some say. What is it? Wait, what is up here? Hold on. Just a chest? Can I just climb this? Sure can. There's Zonite up there too. Okay, I guess we're going up there real quick. What do I want? I just need a shield. Right above our head. Can I just take like this? No, I can't. Okay. Can I rip this off? No. Can I rip the whole thing off the top? No. Okay. Just use this. Actually, hold on. There were some things up there. Maybe I can grab them. I'm slightly afraid of the laser beams activating our rockets. There we go. Right? We just need to walk underneath this, except... Hey, they're on. Oh, okay. We made it. I'll take the Zonite, thank you. And the chest. And the large Zonite, thank you very much. It would be nice if there was a way to turn those lasers off, though. I'm doing this the hard way. That's what I should have done. Honestly, with the rockets, I don't think we needed this. Like, look how far away we are, right? Like, the rockets are gonna be overkill to get there. No, except if we do that. I'm getting all the enemies. Okay. Break open. Oh, they're turning around. I guess I thought we were gonna have to fight them. There we go. Final piece. Slotted in. Astro. Is that a broom? What is that? Big Robo.
Bomber Palmer 1 Sheared Dex 100. Believe in the you that I believe in.
Text to speech.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Your secret stone. In
It
the
should be
depths.
located here. Please, Link. Let us go there together.
Okay. Okay.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Fun. Wait, we can attach things to the robot?
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Wait. Can I ride it? No. Hold up. Minoru's construct ability. Link can ride on Minoru's construct. Mind blown. Boom. Also, before we get ahead of ourselves, I do need to step back and say, Bomber Palmer, the text-to speech was there, but thank you very much for the 100-bit cheer. I appreciate it. Wait, it has a light too? It takes battery to move, but then when we stop, we regenerate. Whoa, wait. Left hand, right hand, guard? But wait, back part? What do you mean back part? Okay. There's also an attach button. This is nuts. Can I walk over gloom? We'll be checking that out very soon, I imagine. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of the construct. Attach one to a hand, and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold.
Aha!
The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so you're prepared for whatever you may face. Oh, man. You can attach things to the hands or back of Minoru's construct. The attached objects can augment the construct's movement or combat abilities. Uh-huh. Huh. So what do we put on the back? There's like a metal plate. There's fire, there's lasers. I could put fire on the back, but I don't know why I'd do that, right? So I guess we put this on the back because I have no idea what else to put there. What happens if we do back? Nothing. Okay. And then I use B to jump on the side, but I don't have to dismount. Or do I have to dismount? Like if I can cancel. Okay. Why do they want us to go that way? Hold on. So they're directing us to go like this direction. Oh, maybe we have to walk all the way down through here. Okay. Sure. I guess we do that. Let's do that then. I wish we could move a little faster. Sorry, I was clicking other buttons to see if they do anything. I can shoot arrows while on the back! It's not super fast, like, on doing things. Oh, and, it goes wherever our camera's pointed. Guess that's another thing. This game got 100% more awesome. We're like 90 hours or something into the game. And then they throw this at us. Oh, our thing broke off. I can just put normal weapons on too! I just throw normal weapons in its hands, so like, we could probably create a weapon, drop it on the ground, and then use it. Right? That's what I think. Can I also attach something that's already been constructed? No, I couldn't attach that. However, we're gonna do something. No, dismount entirely. Okay, here's a wing. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. That's weird. I wonder if we walk off of something, will we just start gliding? Now we are Gurren Lagann. Kind of. I kind of feel that way. I I feel like it's not as strong as if we just fought them. Could be very mistaken on that. But maybe it's just because of the weapons we have on. And if we get hit, we still take damage. That's not cool. There's no combo. Like, I can mash the button, but it's just one whack, one whack. Yeah, better weapons would probably work better. Our weapon broke. Did I get it? Oh no, I'm doing the wrong thing. That's why. This button is what I wanted. Thank you. Little tiny wimpy sword. This is so ridiculous. I can't even like fathom what we're doing right now. I should just jump off though because it's gonna take forever otherwise. Yeah! Okay. The sword looks so tiny. Because it is. Alright. There's no reason we actually have to be, like, piloting that thing right now. Other than there's, you know, the stuff here. You're back, Astro!
Yes.
A Zonai device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance its mobility. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. But yeah, so there's the levitate stone, which is interesting. So, will we lose the back part? Like, do you remember, did the metal piece pop off? Because I kind of don't want to lose the wing. In fact, I actually would like to really... Let me try something real quick. We glide. Is there any way to attach, like, the fans to the wing so we can sort of fly with it? A fan in both hands? I feel like that would push forward, so that would be like an offensive blowback. But I don't know, right? I mean, hold on. What happens if I try to, like, activate three things at once? We can't. No, I can't activate two things at once. Can I like pop off and then grab the wing to pull it off? Is that a thing? No. So, you say I could try taking the wing off and attaching the fans, but I don't think we can. Wait, grab? Oh no, grab's the normal thing. Unless you're telling me that I'm just missing something. If I just press Y, will it pop it off? No. I don't know. I think it's just gonna disappear. Yep, it just disappeared. A little unfortunate. Hold on. Let's try one thing first. Right, this will tell us maybe for definite, I don't know. We're gonna grab both of these, we're gonna make a construct of some sort, and then we're gonna see if we can attach it. It's not the prettiest looking thing. I cannot attach it, okay. So there we are, this is what we have. Lots of pose on the ground too. Now, will the rocket make us go up, or will it make us shoot forward? I'm hoping forward and not up. That's not really what I wanted. No, wait. Do we have 0 falling damage inside the mech? Because that's what it just looked like to me. Get back here. Okay, yeah, this is gonna help us go faster. It's so dorky looking. Hold on. Get that battery back, and then I'm just gonna pass these guys. I don't want to fight them. We have this junk sword thing. Do you remember? We saw all these enemies last time we were here. We did not engage. Yeah, we're Naruto running. Exactly. Attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim, and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. Lots of monsters that are in our way. Attach here. Ow! Leave me alone. Hold on. We're gonna get a new spike ball too. That guy did a lot of damage. Let's undo some of that if you don't mind. Jeez. Okay, this one. And this one. You got a burger and chicken tendies. Yeah, the rocket in the hands, I don't know. We're gonna find that out another time. Because I don't want to fight those guys. Missed. Cool. Missed again. Cool. Wow, this is so much fun missing. Ah, run away. Can we go through? We can. We can walk right through the gloom. This is so ridiculous. Can we climb? No. You just have this, like, stupid... this stupid weird mount thing. Okay. Here we go. Right in your stupid eye. One more hit! No, 2 more hits! Dang. We'll take its stuff though. Like we could even attach the blue Hinox horn and it'd probably be better than some other things. Their boomerang. What is this? A durability up royal bow. I want that. It's 38. I want that. And these actually are very good if our hearts are maxed out, so. I guess I just drop this one, right? Right, because we've got a durability up Zonite bow, an attack up one, and then we have a quick shot. The quick shot's nice. Like, I will give you that. The quick shot's nice, but dropping that one. Let's equip the durability one. Then I'm taking that royal bow. Bomber and hand? What? So goofy. It's so goofy.
Aha!
We're close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. I wonder if the fan on our back will eventually break. And like, I guess the same thing for the cannon. Like I'm gonna replace the cannon, and then I'm gonna replace spike ball. In fact, let's replace the fan while we're at it. Everything's now fresh. Do we have to blow this stuff up? The answer is maybe so far. Because it looks like we can blow it up, doesn't it? Yeah, we do. I don't know if this thing can hurt us. Part of me feels like I should just jump out and use the Goro power. A spike ball on the back. What would we hope to get out of that? I mean, it might do something. Certainly might. Look at this. A mining spot. Oh, we'll get all the Zonite here, thank you. Kinda hoping I can like just mine out the bottom chunk and then the whole thing will break. A flame or a beam attachment on the back. Oh, so, when we had the wing, it definitely like put it forward, so I can see like one of those attachments being able to hop around, I guess. I do kind of feel like the Goron might actually work a little better on this thing. I'm gonna try real quick. Where you at? It's not good for picking up though, because it's all in the gloom. Going into lurk mode. Gonna go buy ice cream. Now hold on. What about my ice cream? What about me? Kinda wonder if I can just like smack it. Okay, we got the vast majority of this spot. I guess there's one, like, chunk left. I'm not gonna worry about all the other little bits on the ground. That seems like overkill. I think we can hurt ourselves with the cannon. I think we can. There's like 2 little bits left. We're gonna walk away. Oh man, you got a free ice cream from work yesterday and found this lemon cheesecake ice cream. So good. Lemon cheesecake. Okay. I like lemons. I do. But a lot of times I don't like lemon flavored things. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. I don't know why. It's I don't know if it's because they use like a fake lemon flavor, or if it has something else, you know, some other reason. Not really sure. But I will say, I love a good cheesecake. I would certainly try a lemon flavored cheesecake. I don't think I've ever had one before though. But again, I guess it's not cheesecake, it's cheesecake ice cream. Which is then even like different. It's like, did it have cheesecake in the ice cream, or was it like all artificial flavor to emulate cheesecake? I really don't want to fight those guys. I just don't. So we're not gonna. It had cheesecake in it. Oh, man. This is the Spirit Temple. But this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. So, Link, we're drawing near now to the secret stone. The Shadow Temple, you say? I think we just use a rocket to get up there on our back. But you know what I want to do? I want to put a rocket in our hand and see what happens. Will this propel us forward? Nope. We will shoot that like the missile it is. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I don't think we walk up the hill. I think we just come to the bottom and use our rocket from here. They even give us more rockets. Look at that. Look how nice they are. Did you not understand how to fly with a rocket? Well, here you go. Try again. Spirit Temple, the vessel of Spirit's resting place. Cool. Very cool. I mentioned this just recently as well, in the Crosscode stream, but I'm trying to get back into like more physical exercise and stuff, which I had been doing like really in the past 6 months or so. Like it really fell hard out of my what I was doing, right? My habits. And along with that, unfortunately, I've also sort of enacted a more strict diet. So I wouldn't even be able to have the fancy cheesecake ice cream right now. My own, you know, sort of rule or whatever, but it sounds delicious. Oh, a telepoint. Thank you. And then we go down. Hold on. Is this actually a whole temple? Like a whole dungeon? Or is this just like, okay, great, you're here, maybe a boss fight? Alright, it doesn't look like a whole dungeon. If it was a whole dungeon, you could have counted me as one of the most shocked people. Very dark in here, though. I don't like how dark it is. And I'm backing up just to see what's back here. I don't think we want to fall in the water. I think that's bad. There's about, like, a lot of pose around the edge. Oh, what? Look, that's another one of the, like, the robot things. Another one right there, even. Something weird's gonna happen here, right? This is almost definitely a boss fight of some sort. I just feel it. I feel it. Our hearts are kind of low. You're especially not worried too much about dieting at the moment because you've lost 18 pounds in the last 3.5 months. Congratulations. I've gone the other way. I don't know if you were around when I was talking about it, but back in 2018, I really started down my like physical fitness journey, and from there I lost about 50 pounds or so, which was really good. Got me feeling really great. And then just over time, over the past from the end of 2021, November of that year, I think I was at my lightest, and then since then to now, I've slowly gained, and I'm back up, unfortunately. And I'm trying to recorrect that. I really liked the pattern and everything I was in, how much I was running, all of that kind of stuff, and I'm disappointed in myself for stopping, essentially. Who saw that coming? Is it electrified? We're in a, like a wrestling ring?
That construct! I made it long ago! But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Seized construct.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
I'm not sure. Oh, nope, I cannot pull the camera
Let's
out.
go. We have to stop that construct. That worked.
Oh! Okay. Yup. Yup, this is fun. Oh! We can, like, smack him again. Oh no! Oh no!
These devices are...
Oh, we got hit pretty hard there. Let's eat something. And I feel like I don't want to use the rest of these up, but we might. We might. Let's do it.
Very dangerous. Be careful.
Ouch! Okay, we let it hit us again. That was bad. We shouldn't have done that. Could have been better. We're gonna eat a better food. Do I have many good foods? Yeah, let's eat this one. Yeah, we're in a boxing match. This is ridiculous. A robot boxing.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
You think? You think we can make use of the devices around us? Oh, I don't like this one. Uh-oh. Hold up. We need a new weapon. Attach. Left. Thank you. I missed. Oh, he can block now. Wait, did he break our shield? What just happened there? We didn't hit him into the thing. Shoot. Oh, great, it's gonna activate something new here. It's now like Doc Ock? Okay.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
Yeah, be careful indeed. I wish we could run faster, I will say. Hey, it dropped some of its stuff. Ow. Okay. Oh, I didn't want the fan. Woof. Okay, let's eat something. Can I jump off and ride the other one?
Need to recover.
Non-advisable. I think we've lost our other thing. Great. I don't know. Wait, what just happened? He shocked himself? Is that what just happened? You know what? I was just talking about wanting to run. But we kind of have that ability with the fan. Alright, do a thing. Oh! That went right through our block. How about we get a defense up food
By
going?
how fast it
I don't know if that matters
Wait
right
until
now,
it
but
stops, then attack.
no! I need to swap. We need something else on
We
one
won't
of our
last
hands.
long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
What just happened? I thought I was getting. Sure, let's grab the shock emitter. Ouch. I'm not super happy with how this fight's going. Let's eat these. Little garbage foods that I've like been not wanting to throw away. Oh, I have to touch him with it. Okay, we did. Knock him into the wall.
You've almost done it, Link. Remain ready for anything.
Be ready for anything. How about we just take him out? I don't want to see what the ready for anything was. We'll just end it. Epic way for it to expire. It was the hardest dungeon boss for you? Yeah. That did the most damage to us out of any of the other ones. In fact, one of them didn't damage us at all. Another one got one hit in just because I didn't know the mechanic off the bat. It was a very light hit. I don't know that Goma hit us either at all. So, like, yeah, this guy did a lot more damage. And we get a free heart container. I mean, free is questionable, I guess. Oh, okay, here we go. You haven't fought water or wind yet? I won't say anything more about them. All right, we get our stone. The construct is now officially a sage, I guess. Oh, wow, look at all that. Will it get a special ability now? Because, like, it already had a special ability, right? The whole mount and all the things it does is already a special ability. Ooh.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minu.
We were saying Minoru, but I think she said Minru.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
Bomber, you're right. She's the only one so far with a face.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit,
she did say Minoru.
I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Okay, so what is this one gonna do? It's the biggest ring on the finger.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
So somehow she was supposed to awaken earlier. Didn't really explain why she wasn't able to, but okay. I am the one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad, in order to share what I knew when I passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Okay, a little bit of explanation there, I guess. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword. The blade we have.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones.
These are the,
Together, they sought to establish their kingdom.
Ruins we saw underneath the castle.
This is how the
with Zelda
kingdom
in the
of
very beginning.
Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
Yes, the Fire Nation attack.
Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King.
They're from the Land of Fire, really, right?
He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King.
The Goron looks like a turtle.
Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
Will his third eye open? Yeah, ask him to return.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
was locked down. Third eye's open. Hey, it's like the shrine. Spiral.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
And the hair stops moving. Interesting.
Aha!
You know this tragedy as the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire. That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time? From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now you hold it once again. What would happen if we did this quest without having it? I wonder if there would be slightly different dialogue.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
Got her too excited, Zelda.
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
She has a stone reclining chair. It's
I understand.
the most comfortable stone you've ever
You
sat on.
really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
I wonder if we have Minoru out with us, and we go talk to one of the deceiver, or not deceiver, the bargainer Poe shrines. If it'll say like, oh, can I have that soul? Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then, Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha.
You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the Sword of Hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Surely, she says. Vow of Minoru, Sage of Spirit. I don't think there's a special ability. I think the ability literally is being able to ride it like a mount. The time is at hand. There are some constructs in here, and all sorts of other things. We also have the telepoint in this location as well. We got that new memory. All pretty great stuff. But, we are now at the end of our session for today. I've been going for quite a long time, and I am ready for dinner. So that's what's going to happen now. I appreciate everyone for being here today. We're going to give everyone the level up sound. Because we got another great chatter in today. Hopefully, we can see everyone again the next time. I am currently planning, tomorrow is Monday, to stream on Monday as we normally do. However, I'm thinking a new game. Which game will it be? I honestly haven't even decided yet, but you can look at that spreadsheet I put together and get a pretty good idea of what it may be. Thanks for throwing the links in chat, Bomber. Here we are. Night.